All right, let's get started. We were... Oh, it looks like she's just got one leg from here. All right, we were getting ready to go to another district here. Let's dooting it. Let's go to the... let's start down the list here. Good old Saturday. I got caught up on the Last of Us Season 2, Episode 2. I don't think the person that they cast for Abby is very good for that role. I mean, she's a good actor, but she's like 5 foot tall. All right. With the trams more expensive than ever, I have taken to walking so I can save some Mira. This is all because the Empire had to pay reparations to the public, right? Why do we have to be the ones to suffer when it's the government that lied to us in the first place? I know there's no way of getting around it, but it still sucks. Be surprised how much those travel expenses impact our finances at home. I know there's no getting around the price. You got some more yaoi going on? are you playing the? Do you have to play both the routes, or are they both like the same story if you play them? I just remembered that there is 2 characters in that, huh? I just thought there was that one. I did pop in your stream for a bit earlier, but I didn't really catch too much. Oh, you have to play both? Oh, okay. That's cool. It seems that people like that one fairly well. I think most people like all of them, but some of them like drag out too long. Like Valhalla is like 200 some hours long, I think. Some folks from our place got drafted into the war. One of them is so traumatized that he still isn't back on his feet. The whole thing that only thing may have lasted a day, but the scars run deep. Alright, let's go in here. Horrible factory. Let's see if we can upgrade anything here. Dang, 1,500. Let's upgrade one of these on Altina. And maybe one on Elise. I'm assuming it's going to be useful to upgrade everybody at some point. We'll do another one on Altina. Okay. I don't think I really need to make any currently. All right. Wait. Strengthen. Is there anything we could buy? Let's see if there's a weapon place here first, and we'll come back. And we could make a defense one. Still edge. Might as well. I can make an action too. I don't want to get too crazy. I'll run out of freaking new materials. All right, let's see here what we got. Let's put that action 2 on Rean. He has a shield. Let's go ahead. What's this one here? Give me more arts. I don't think Ash needs any more arts. Probably shield 2 would probably work better. Do we have another action too? Nope. We could have got that EP one. We have an EP cut. Probably has that spell already, huh? Extra arts. I mean, she probably has it, but we could use the extra arts maybe. And she has pretty good art, actually. At least does. Dang, so if you equip both of these where it's like it gets separate from attacks and crafts, so you just get like even more. That seems interesting. I don't really know if we need that on him anyway. Really much else to put on there, is there? Alright, let's go look. There's a weapon shop around the corner, I believe. Well, if it isn't everyone from Thor's, if I remember correctly, he's Wayne's father. Hello, good to see you. Looks like you're patrolling the capital. Is everything okay? As you can see, things are peaceful as ever. Even the tourists have returned. There haven't been any big incidents as of late. Well, other than the crossbow situation making front page news. Yes, instructor. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the military police have been informed of the situation with His Highness or C's proclamation. So everything really is being kept under wraps then? Thank you for speaking with us. If anything changes, please let us know. But of course. I assume this is part of your special ops. Good luck, everyone. We're on patrol every day, but there have been no big incidents. If pressed to comment on something, I'd only mention that Representative Regnitz has been mighty busy. I understand there's no getting around it since he's the current representative, but I do wish he wouldn't push himself so. As a father, I'm relieved Wayne moved up at school. I'm not exactly supposed to talk about this sort of thing while on duty, though. And the things in Crossbell Dry and Northumbria still unstable. Who knows what can happen? We need to stay alert and focused. Why did it clip that? Why is this clip such random nonsense sometimes? Yeah, man, the trams are so expensive, bro. Clip it. Now we get the paper boy. Welcome. Have you already read the latest issue of the Imperial Chronicle? The former Governor General escaped from prison and appeared at the Crossbell signing ceremony, and the SSS was defeated by the Ebon Defense Force. However, the cover story was supposed to be a special feature on Crossbell's independence, but it all got revised. I just hope all this chaos doesn't lead to another war. I've been saving up money to make my dream of having my own shop come true, but if war breaks out again, I'm sure as heck won't be working. What is going on around here? Let's get it.
Business as usual here, even with the prince gone MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed. We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
My word, what could the former Governor General possibly be thinking? The idea of unifying the continent is nothing but a pipe dream, in my opinion. Plus, I really doubt he plans on going to war with the Empire. I don't know what he's plotting, but I wish he wouldn't drag the rest of us into it. What could the former Governor General be thinking? United Nation of Crossbell, he says. I doubt that's ever going to come to be. Both the Empress and the Princess have looked much more cheerful since the Prince's marriage. And now he and his lady Shara are on their honeymoon. Knowing they're all doing so well really puts a spring in my step. Well, actually, some folks from our place got drafted into the war. One of them is so traumatized that he still isn't back on his feet. Oh, never mind. We already talked to you. Thought I missed that guy. Alright, I think that's all the street wanderers. Let's go to the shop over here. See if there's any new weapons we can get. It's interesting. Ammo and maintenance oil have both been selling like hotcakes lately. Then again, a lot of people did buy weapons for self-defense when the war was starting. They could be trying to maintain those. Not that I'm complaining, business is business. Besides, weapon maintenance is a good habit to get into, so I'm glad to see that happening. So there is one for her, but it's lower arts and more melee damage. Oh, it has a 100% chance to poison and blind. That's actually pretty sick. I don't know, maybe we could use that. We switch that other one around, that other gem. Okay. Alright, we got all sorts of stuff here. Okay. I don't want to buy too much. Run out of go-go juice. Probably get rid of that armor though. Straight tough. And maybe we'll go back and upgrade that other one. EP2. Yeah, actually, it's pretty good. That on her. Alright. Let's go back and see if we can upgrade it. Now we might leave that the way it is right now. I don't think it's going to matter a whole lot. We can't upgrade that one. Can't upgrade that. I don't need any more of those to upgrade. Apparently, oh, we do have an action too we can do. Okay. Because we took that one off Rean earlier. Alright. I think he definitely could use it. All that AP for Mega Nukin. I'm glad they fixed the, so on the other versions of all 4 of the Trails of Cold Steel games, there was like a stutter when you would pan the camera around real fast. They finally managed to fix it in this one. Alright. Even on the PS5 versions of the 3 and 4. Alright, gosh, my big brother is always leaving me in charge of the store. He's talking about how great this is, but he's the only one who gets to skip out on work. You know what, though? I should just be grateful things are back to normal. I'm willing to indulge my brother's selfishness for a little longer. Grateful things are peaceful. The golden spear. Really can't beat weather this nice. At the end of the day, all I really want is to run the store with my little sis and enjoy some peace and quiet. But with everything going on at Crossbell, the thought of potentially being drafted again casts a bit of shadow over it. It'd be nice if things could just wrap themselves up before they get any worse. Little fish and chips. We've been catering all sorts of business like crazy lately. Business has been booming, which is great, but it sure makes keeping tabs on stock a challenge. Just a handful fewer customers and we'd be on easy street. That's all I ask. You know, can't spend too much now. Oh my, if it isn't Sir Rean. How wonderful it is to see you all again. I heard so much about your exploits during the war. I read all about them in the Imperial Chronicle. Good to see you too. Has it really been half a year? Things are more or less back to normal, but the fallout of war remains, as you can see. The annulment of a part of subsidiary aid, an increase in tram fare, higher taxes were raised for a time in countryside towns as well. Even the four great houses in the RF group are scrambling to raise money. The Empire's financial woes are downright palpable. So it appears, you can sense it even in leaves. Fact of the matter is that neither we nor the Empire can continue as we once were. We must find a new way forward, alongside Representative Regnitz. We've entered a new era, I suppose, for better or worse. Together with Representative Regnitz, I hope we can find a new way forward. Your patronage today at Plaza Bifrost is most appreciated. Please note, we aren't importing products from Crossbelt this time. We are, however, still receiving shipments from other nations, so do peruse our variety of shops at your leisure. I wouldn't say the Republic's relationship with the Empire is particularly great now that the war is over, but hey, I'll take it. Even if the whole reparations thing has created quite the ruckus. But thanks to the Republic's new president, things on the domestic front have stabilized, and we're finally seeing some normalcy. That'd be like if I said I wasn't a little concerned about things at Crossbell. Be that as it may, I intend to continue to do my job and support every expatriate Calvardian. Perhaps it's because things have settled down, but a wealth of entertaining books have been published recently. Foreign books, once contraband, are practically flying off the shelves. Would you by any chance be interested in a book during your downtime? 3 and 9 is a personal favorite of mine. Moonless Morn. Could buy that though. Right, I don't know which one it's going to equip on it. I'll buy these, I guess. I think we've got several of these already. Okay. I don't really think we need it, but I'm going to equip it on her anyway. A little bit of evade. Okay.
It's my turn!
Oh, you're the folks of the military academy. Fancy running into you all in the capital. Leaves, you say? I've been so busy lately, I haven't had a chance to visit Liza's cafe. Frankly, there's not even time to sit down for a coffee when you're raking in record profits on the regular. It all started before the war. See, I used my car to help evacuate some capital folks. We ended up talking insurance, one thing led to another, and lo and behold, they all signed on. Things have been snowballing ever since. And can you blame them? The future is so uncertain. So yeah, business is booming. But oh, what I do for a nibble of Liza's latest bread. That reminds me, Liza's mentor runs a bakery here in the capital. I can't just run up and head to Lee's, but there might be a chance at the end of the tunnel for my munchies. Well, now, if I didn't instruct a Rean in Class 7, given that you're all here, I assume classes have resumed without any issue? It's been quite some time. Your parents work at the cafeteria at the branch campus, if I remember correctly. That's right, they both managed to return to work. Oh, that reminds me. We've been rather worried about the students on the main campus ever since the war went missing. Ever since the prince went missing after the war and all that. The students seem determined not to lose to the branch campus. Sounds like they're trying to figure themselves out. I hear Anna and Fritz are particularly have really been dragging the rest of the students' body along. Ugh, sounds like they're going all out. Can't afford to rest on our laurels either. And Cedric pretty much led the entirety of the campus at one point. But after he left, the rest of the students chose to cooperate with us of their own volition. They really have grown quite a bit. I couldn't be prouder of my alma mater. Alright, what are these people I have here? Looks like some kind of scene. Is that Alan? Bridget? Oh, yeah. Hey, Rean. Fancy running into all of you here. It's been a while, hasn't it? Alan and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Sorry to interrupt. So does that mean the Army has been keeping you busy? Pretty much. The armored divisions have been stretched thin due to being scaled back. I'm doing everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. I still owe them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as a Panzer Soldat drill instructor and work on communications missions. The whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all the divisions. It seems a little shady to me, but we're covering all our bases just to be safe. What causes you to find it suspicious? I don't think he's allowed to share that. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys end up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when time comes. Hearing that just makes me more worried about what they have you doing. Even the nobility has been stressed this year with many families reorganizing their territories. My family has been helping coordinate. Father's been so busy that I've had to help him, which means it's even harder for Alan and I to make time to see one another. It helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once things calm down. No shit, I bet that's a motivator. I suppose it's about time you two tied the knot. Congrats. Thanks, man. I finally feel like I'm a man worthy of being by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that day between now and the big day. I don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day. Oh, Alan. Based on what we've heard so far from Alan and Emily, Armored Division's Air Force are preparing for some sort of top secret mission. Given the current situation at Ereboni, that must mean... It means our RP increased by 3. Hey, Rean, I heard you have a hand in that one development project. You know about that? I was asked to help because I was an Awakener. It's still confidential, so I can't share too much. We might need your help someday, though. I don't like it's got anything to do with this current mess anyway. The current investigation takes precedent, but there's no reason we can't look forward to your help if something comes up. Yes, understood. I might have to ask for your help somewhere down the road. I know I can count on you when the time comes. Nothing like having Thor's comrade on your side. There were trying times during the war, but they're all in the past now. All I want is to make good memories now. I'll let you and the others know when it's official. I'll be counting on each of you when the time comes. What do you have for sale? Prismatic macarons, huh? When I think about how the reparations have affected the Empire, I can't help but resent the Republic. Sure, the Empire may have started a war, but leave it to the Republic to demand reparations at the most opportunistic times. And it sure hasn't done any favors for the Empire and its influence over other countries. How can a man of the Empire not feel disgraced, given that we've been at odds with the Republic for so many years? Where did our glory shift off to? Our ancestors must be rolling their graves now. Another guy patting around here. Tell you the truth, just before the war started, my back was killing me something fierce. So bad I couldn't even get out of bed, but the moment the war ended, the pain went away. You wouldn't believe what I had to put up with. Folks accused me of faking it to get out of the draft. My back was starting to feel a little funky again. I should probably get that looked at, huh? Yeah. My back... Okay, yeah. My back... Just before the war started, I had the Kleist Company handling circulation of my goods. When all hell broke loose and distribution slowed to a crawl, I was able to count on their routes to get meds to my customers. I hear some less than savory things about them, but I'm glad I took a chance with our partnership. Boy, are meds in demand. I ought to prep a voucher for Kleist & Co. before I make the next order. Alright, what else we got here? It goes to the other side of the department store. There is a scene here, it looks like. Imperial Chronicle. Got the twins here. Well, if it isn't Class 7. I had no idea you were in the Capitol. We weren't expecting to run into two of you either. Is this a bad time? Everyone here looks really busy. Nah, don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to you, Rean. Although I'm guessing your sister would have plenty of goss to share, too, being a student council president and all. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point. Ash, keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that would be about. Can we just drop that? Yeah, I think that one's gonna stick with you. Either way, I think we've made you stand for long enough. There's some chairs for meetings and the like over there. Why don't you go sit down? Why don't we go sit down? Hell, everybody but Ash, he had to stand. If you don't mind me asking, what brings you in here anyway, Lind? I thought you were still doing your residency over at St. Ursula. I am technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of studying Crossbell. While I was here in Heimdall for a training session, Crossbell got occupied, so here I am. Ooh, that would explain it. So obviously, she decided to come spend some time with her favorite sister in the world. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts? Well, even if they'd said no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. That sounds very illegal. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. Former Governor General suddenly declaring himself Supreme Leader of Crossbelt? That's a shocker. Craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I've been getting that impression during my time in the Capitol, too. I imagine it's due to, in part, the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe the lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on the issue? We sure have, and I gotta say I was surprised by what people thought about the Empire should do in light of all this. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflict. That is somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of Erebonia, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently. Maybe people are finally sick of war. That would be my take as well. The Battle of Jormungand may have only lasted one entire day, but the economic toll of our reparations and the mental toll on those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. And it's taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally starting to go back to normal, too. Of course, that's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government stance. But neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front yet. I've tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that, I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like I have a better grasp of the situation now. You're very welcome. Now then, Rean Hot Scoop Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about how your little investigation's going? Don't play dumb, I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search of Evie? Not quite, but see, I first caught wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. It was just a rumor at that point, but I got right to work trying to corroborate it. I hit up every source I had, from other reporters to fellow Thor's alumni like Adele, Fee, and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot in the story. Let's be real. At that point, she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself. So that's how I know. From anyone else, that story would surprise me, but from you, Vivi, information was shared with me, too, because I'm helping Vivi out. Fortunately, I don't know. I don't think we know any more than you yet. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. All right, will do. Times like this, I'm reminded just how handy it was when we had access to the round of 7. It sure made gathering information a little easier when we could get in touch remotely no matter where we all were. I can only wonder how Gaius is doing now that he's back in Nord. It was reassuring to see that Lynn's here, even if it was by sheer chance. I'm worried about Rex, though. I haven't heard from him ever since he left to take the photos of the ceremony at the EDF appearance. Knowing him, I'm sure he's running around snapping pictures like his life depends on it, so he's probably fine still. Not allowed upstairs, it says. That sister of Vivi's has got a real good head on her shoulders. Appearances aside, she couldn't be any less like Vivi if she tried. I wish we could take her on full time, to be honest. Right now, we're just up to our eyes and work because of what's happened in Crossville. I hope we don't get to... I hope we don't see a repeat of 2 years ago. Give us a shout if you hear anything, alright? It's hard not to worry about Rex over in Crossville, but the best thing we can do for him now is find out what's up over there. Vivi seems to be chasing up another story on her side, but I don't really have time to press her on it. If you learn anything about Crossville, let us know. The United Nations story is going to be the front page of the next issue. Do you have any sources who might have info on the former Governor General? I could try, but I won't expect much. The whole story is just so out of left field. Sounds like the government's going to issue another statement on Crossbell. I wonder if this one's going to include a reaction from His Majesty. Maybe not, given how a prickly situation this is. Damn it, I can't get in touch with anything in Crossbell at all. What am I going to do? I need to gather more info, and I need to know what the new president of Calvary is going to say in this statement, too. Well, tough dates. Oh, have you finished speaking with Vivi and Lind already? Things are a little chaotic here right now, but you're welcome to make yourselves at home. Let's go to one of the other areas now. Tranquil's Plaza. With that, those windows are still doing that same thing when the camera pans around. Okay, a little flicker. And let's start. And we'll work our way down to the exclamation point. How has it only been 6 months since the war ended? It feels like it's barely been 6 weeks. Now that Governor Regnitz is acting as Chancellor, the former Chancellor's dictator-like laws are all but gone. But just as we thought things were going to calm down, look what happens and happens across Bell. Look what up and happens across Bell. Shaking things up yet again. The military police seem very tense. I'm sure the team that has to mess with them is in for a pretty severe talking to afterwards. At least that won't be my problem because my team's going to win. Okay, what the F they talking about? Artem said his family moved here from Northumbria to make money. He said it's way more fun to play with us here because they're not allowed to play outside much there. Salt's made it super empty out in the sticks, and cities are super worked up because they want independence. Dad took me to Northumbria before, but it sounds really scary now. At least we get to play together, a whole bunch here. That's good. Yay, playing sounds fun. The long journey here from Northumbria was so boring, I really want to run around. Okay. Artem's here, so let's split up into 2 even groups and play kickball. Whoever loses has got to stare down at one of the soldiers for 10 seconds. Okay. Oh, well, here comes Class 7. Well, we haven't seen you since you were all at Adele's Rest Lodge. Hello, it's good to see you both. weren't you heading back to North Ambria when we last ran into you? That's right, and the train started up right again after the war ended, so we managed it. But there's been a whole lot of campaigning for independence there, especially with how Crossbell went. Situation's calmed down for now, but it's still more heated than it ever was. So we came back to Erebonia thinking it'd be a bit safer and a good place to make a little mirror. We did make quite a tidy sum during the summer festival, so I can't deny that played a part in our decision. I also came to learn that there are so many kind people here, like all of you in Adele. Thank you, although that does make me blush to hear. Unfortunately, it's hard to declare that Erebonia is calm at the moment. We figured that after Crossbell, but our sons made good friends here, so I think we're going to have to ride this wave after all. Either way, I'd imagine you're all going to end up busy as you were during the war. Please stay safe, we'll both be praying for you. Same for you. Coming to the Empire, let us meet Adele, all of you, and our son has made lots of friends. So many North Ambrians hate the Empire, but I wish they would see the good people who live here the way they can, the way we can. Some orangey juice. One. Orange juice for the road. We couldn't let Artem play outside very much in Northumbria. It makes us so happy to see how much fun he's had since we moved here.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find him, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help.
This area is full of history, good and bad. I remember getting really excited by the speech given here before the war, but the more I think back on how we all reacted, the more strange it seems. Why were we so eager for war? Well... Lionheart. Oh, I wasn't trying to go up there, I was just walking around. I'm sure Her Majesty must be so relieved now that the Emperor has a clean bill of health. Maybe even overjoyed at the royal wedding. A shame there was no parade, but I send the bride Immigrant my love. The Imperial family is the face of Erebonia, so as far as this gal's concerned, good news is our good news. The colors of the palace radiate the same kind of elegance and warmth the Imperial family does. I'm so stoked I get to have my picture taken with it. My wife and I are just itching to take pictures of the palace. The Imperial family's been under a lot of pressure lately. The Crown Prince's actions certainly haven't been helping. But the Emperor and Empress have been so sincere in addressing us with all that's been going on. Prince Oliver, Princess Elfin have been often seen touring the capital to learn how to better our lives too. Their efforts have moved me so much that I just had to come and bask here in the palace's majesty. Have I basked? You bet I have. I feel more blessed just by standing here. This man is quite peculiar, but I'm certain hearing his kind words will make her Highness so happy. Carla, you gotta stay still. I need you to look pretty and pristine as the palace in this shot. No. Ashy Chevalier in Class 7, pleasure as always. His Excellency Representative Regnance has requested we give you our full cooperation. Anything we can do for you, do not hesitate to ask. Except go that way. Now the IDF's no more. We of the Heimdall Military Police are responsible for guarding the palace, though that may well change once the process of reorganizing the army is complete. I see a fishing spot.
This should be a good fishing spot.
Want a bite? Nice.
Got him.
It's a whopper.
Numbers up. Come on, baby. Got one. It's a fighter.
Ooh. Tricky.
Pretty big catch.
That's what she said. It's a new record. Fire Sepith. I'll do one more.
Come on, baby. Got one. It's a fighter!
Oh, Buckshot Brown. Yes. That's like mandatory.
Big catch!
You gotta have fishing. You have to get captured and put in jail at least once. A few other things. Teammate betrayal at some point, maybe. Alright, I think we're looking here. Noble man. During the lead up to the war, I was fully convinced I could do anything to help my country. I sold my family's belongings and donated my mirror to the state. Life is now difficult, to say the least. I don't know where I'd be without my friend here in Heimdall. I'm not sure how I'm going to get out of this. Yeah, or my favorite, where I haven't had it in a game or two, where you could you would be escorting somebody and they would be in a battle with you, and if they could get killed. What was the last game that had that in it? I think maybe Azure or Zero maybe had one of them in it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those make me excited too.
That was so good!
Stealth.
All right, we can officially cross Drykel's Plaza off the list. I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Never played these, but yeah, this game's been pretty good so far. This is the 10th one. So, luckily they're redoing the Sky one, so that's pretty hype. Best line incoming. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Look, she can put it away, Eustace. Come on, man. Little juicer over here.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat.
Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
Oh, hey guys.
Well, this one only looks that way
No
because it's
argument to
a
that,
PS3
by the
engine,
way.
but this came out in 2023, I think. Well, I think it came out earlier in Japan. I think it was 2023 here.
If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister?
Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
Oh, Lunar? Oh, yeah, nice. I played that one, I played the first one, was it, I think last year. It's good. It's a very good, wholesome 90s anime style game. I enjoyed it. Alright, I didn't expect you all to come this early. Hey, we were going around gathering info when we happened to see you here. Elise wanted to help us out too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be a more reliable asset than you here. Rude! Seeing them as at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? It feels like so much longer. I can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing. Wait, I can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming either. What? Oh, okay, never mind. I get it now. The sentence just hurt my head for a second. It has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to help take his mind off of it. Come on, give big sissy some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. Hey, but we haven't seen each other in forever. Barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks. She whines, but she's not trying to escape. Yeah, this is how it always is with them. Hey, you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never going to grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another ridge on you since our last update. At this rate, you're going to need heels to get anywhere close to my height. Then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. Physical release, yeah, me too. I picked it up on Switch. I really wish I'd have waited again because VGP decided they were going to sell it on PS4, but I'm fine with the Switch version of it. All right. It's a shame that they didn't do a sweet collector's edition for it because the OG games had some awesome ones. This came today. Sweet. Yeah, I need to pre-order the Sky remake, I think, from there, and I think Horizon as well. Maybe just pack them together because it'll be a minute before I get to them anyway. Still got two more games before I get caught up with the newest Legend Heroes. All right, one ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. Yeah, but it's cheaper. It's cheaper on VGP because the Canadian dollar's cheaper. So it's like instead of like 60, I think it's like 55, and free shipping. So I like how they do all the Trails games get free shipping off VGP. I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting for them to reprint East 9 on the PS5 because that game is like stupid high physical. All right, I'm guessing because they sold out of copies of it. Yeah, they just reprinted, I think, the first 2 Trails games too off there because the PS4 only got the Xseed like steelbook ones, so they got like a reprints of those as well. I think they were a pretty good deal also. All right, one ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum. I'll take 3, but I'd appreciate if you make them big as possible. Oh, you like that. That's a good one to start with. I enjoyed that game too. I played that one last year as well. It's a fun little action game. Got a pretty decent story too on it. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they got going on, huh? Anyway, were you guys gathering intel or on a date? We were not standing by idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking at the flow of goods at the capital. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned? Well, it seems like there's lots of groups buying stuff in bulk. All kinds of stuff too. Food, ornaments. It's almost like they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbow's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over, winter's still far off, so it can't be stocking up for the weather. The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were startups or foreign. That and they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. You're already done with your ice cream? Was it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that. We're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate, sellers received their money, goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there is no record of where any of these goods ended up. The Intelligence Division has tried tracking some of these orders. They get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with other orders like this. They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas, right. By the time they realize they're dealing with another one of these, the transaction's already long gone. So do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. Sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies? What is it? Nothing worthy of note. I was just wondering if it perhaps may lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Could. Up, Isak. From your neck, what? Tales of Arise. That was an okay game. The last bit of the game was kind of dragged on a little bit too long, but I enjoyed it though. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. I tried playing one of the older Baldur's Gates. I didn't really like it. Oh, okay. I got you. Squirrel. I guess I just a little behind on chat. Was trying to get caught up on this. I might pick it up one day. The Baldur's Gate 3 does look pretty good. Alright, I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. I thought he'd finally learned his lesson. Makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods, but after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under that same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose for now. Regardless of his reasons, I will be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. I'll give him some backhands. I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell. Mind, I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably returns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off alone, okay? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware there's only so much I can do alone. Good, because your friends are here to help you in times of need. You definitely need us here. Well then, should we get back to gathering information? That would be wise. The more we could find, the better. Let's go, go, go! Me and the little bunny are ready to go. Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. And I'll be there for whenever you need.
I shall go.
And we can learn some very berry ice creamy. Gives you 10,000 HP and insight for 2 turns. Interesting. It always brings a smile to my face to see people loving my gelato and ice cream. Maybe I should start thinking about making it out 5 scoops. That's a lot of daggum ice cream. Really, I'll be the first in line if you do. I look forward to rising to the 5-scoop challenge. Alright, let's see if we can make that. Alright.
Let's do this.
See if Rean can make the bad version of it.
This is,
Yeah. It restores KO.
A little sugar and spice. Bon appetit, my love.
Well, inefficient ingredients. What do we need? Oh, milk. Shenanigans. Alright. Matter Park. Last place we haven't been yet. Guess we could have any money. Go back there and do some grocery shopping. Get some fresh milk. We'll probably find it. Only got 1,300 anyway. I thought this would be a relaxing spot to take a break, but I had no idea I'd be treated to a concert. And they're really good. I wonder if the others with Elliot Craig are also professionals. Oh yeah? Elliot down here, jamming out?
Mater Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
Welcome to Juice Town. Ooh, freshly squeezed juice. Okay, learn that one. That's the last of our money, unless we exchange Sepith. Hey there, if you want some of the freshest juice you've ever tasted in your life, you came to the right place. Whew. I am ever glad I quit being a soldier and came back to this job. Though with that Governor General in charge of Crossbell again, I'm worried the bliss won't last. Please tell me I won't get conscripted again. Okay, so that's going to trigger an event. We'll talk to everybody else first. Okay, we don't have material.
For how tranquil this place usually is, I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now.
Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
Woman in suit. The crowd over there just keeps getting bigger and bigger. There's too many people going over there, so I think I'll just have lunch here and listen. Leading up to the war, I was too busy looking after my grandson and a degree of other woes to tend to the plants. I didn't like the look of the red weeds I found when I gave them a quick look after the war broke out. No matter how many times I pulled them, they just kept growing back. Frightful enough that I up and moved the flower bed. I moved Oni-chan. I planted those seedlings with my son. I don't want anything to keep them from growing. I mean, plural grass. What old geezer's lucky he's not the one being planted 6 yards under. Yeah. This often sometimes comes to enjoy this park and its greenhouses. Helping her heal through my flowers is all the inspiration I need. Looking after them. She adores this park, so I appreciate him pretending to it so lovingly for her. What a good old boy. Hey there, pigeons. Lord Rufus is all over the papers again, you know. You think a guy that cute could do no wrong, but he's not cute enough for me to support going to war again. Yeah, besides, we wouldn't be able to hang out anymore if that happened. Oh, but you know who else is cute? The new president of Calvert. He's a super hottie in my book. You serious? He's got like 30 years on us. But if I had to pick someone older, I'd go for Carl Regnitz. Okay. I guess you're right. This is kind of old for us. Yeah, we've always got Lord Rufus' cute face, though. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's a conversation I didn't need to read. Let's see what's going on over here. Another fishing spot.
Large school of fish spotted. Line cast. Bite detected.
Looks like they're
Heavy
up to no
tension
good.
on the line.
Yeah. It reminds me of those other girls outside Crossbell. The two that are always gossiping about who's hot and all that stuff.
It's a big one.
Hey, it's a record. Red perch.
Line cast. Bite detected.
Oh,
Heavy
crap.
tension on the line.
Just got good on that one. We need to upgrade our rod some more. Gonna get us some red sepith though.
So I thought.
We'll do one more.
Line cast. Bite detected.
Ah,
Mission failed.
farts.
Line cast. Bite detected. Heavy tension on the line.
Same one every time.
It's a big one.
Alright. Enough fishing for one day. Let's go see what Elliot's got going on over here, besides his jams. No, so we got, I just realized that. We have them in the group here. Not bad. Eustace and Milliam. We come at the perfect time. Let's get a better view. Bravo, bravo. I don't know if we could have given a better performance. May have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement. Man-child himself.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
Got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? Nope, we were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. I'm not sure I would be proud of losing myself like that. But then it's just you and the music. There's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like this if not at all for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did. Oh yeah, this quest when they were writing war songs. That experience gave me a real wake-up call on how power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. I can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? A good thing, too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. Now we can take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians. You almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. And we'll just have to keep up the pace. Ooh, got sidetracked. I spotted a few familiar faces along the audience and meant to say hello sooner. Oh, yeah, you're friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing it wasn't just in our heads. I see you found Eustace, Milliam. Indeed. We met not long before coming here. Now we're all together. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole? No. We had a class reunion not too long ago. We just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. We couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Reverie company started up a small orchestra, and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. I didn't know they started one. I imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Makes sense. I'm just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that'd make me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future, so I hope we can. Really? I consider my bags already packed. Did you guys just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out, though. By the way, I was expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, but that's so nice of you to say. What? You're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at San Estrella, correct? Provisional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes, but it's been a lot of fun so far. Oh, I want you to teach me music, Elliot. I'm amazed you can carve out the time, but I can see you having a knack for it. I can't believe you get to instruct at an all-girls school, too. Elliot always manages to luck out in life. I wish I could lecture at San Estrella. Just once would be enough. I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. Oh, is that the time? We should probably get going. Reverie wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store. Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall. I'll make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. Well, I guess it's time we got started. I've managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. Where from? I spoke to a few fans and set up some connections at the Music Academy. It seems Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. whatever they're meeting up here for is not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret, even when you go pretty high up. I got the feeling he knew something though, just he wasn't sharing. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers, but I don't see what they would stand to gain from their actions. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. I'm with Ash on that one. It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time. Is something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little before sharing. Oh, alright then. All we got now is that something smells fishy. Lady Aurier's instinct, we're absolutely on to something, yeah? It's too early to say for certain if any of this relates to C. We should keep that in the back of our minds just in case. Right, you never know when the pieces will start coming together. The investigation continues then. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. Now the area updated. Hearing Elliot Craig perform in person is such a privilege. I remember listening to those two boys they were playing during the war too. Their initial pieces were more energetic and aggressive, but what they played since has been more heartwarming. The music gave me the strength to make it through the day in those tough times, so I'm glad I can hear them again. So wait, we do have the whole group here? Okay. Stuff. What the heck's the name of that sword? Datalaskier. Boost counterattack damage. Oh. So we'll give this AoE. We have breathe. Strain Estrella girls. Fishing for compliments, huh? What? Elise, Mr. Craig? Oh, you're from my brother's school. Does that mean Una and Kurt are with you by any chance? Afraid not. That's a shame. They were at St. Estrella recently to solve some kind of problem, if I recall. And creating new problems while they were at it. I wasn't with them for most of it, but it sounds like it was eventful, to say the least. I saw you two in the audience earlier, by the way. What'd you think? What did I think? It was stellar. Your music made me burst with energy. I've never wanted it to end. Maybe you want to put in an extra Selge music class so I can perform even half as well. You sure know how to butter up an instructor. I'm glad our feelings resonated so much with you. They definitely did. Today was my lucky day. There's only one thing that could have made it just a little bit luckier. Hope to see you again sometime soon. And if the students who helped at the school tagged along, I wouldn't complain. Certainly, there has to be more to what she said. I bet. Let's poke Yuna about it later. There's something special about your performances, Mr. Craig. So glad we could hear one today. It really brightened Rosalie's spirits. Thank you for giving us such an inspired performance, Mr. Craig. To tell you the truth, I was feeling a bit blue about some things back home, but I feel much better now. Music really does have the power to heal, doesn't it? Be sure to come visit school with your students. We've been itching to thank them for their help. I'll be sure to let them know. There she goes again. Her enthusiasm is highly suspicious. What? Was what happened at St. Estrella really worthy of making such an impact? In a manner of speaking. Can't believe I looked out and saw the famous Elliot Craig perform for free. Heard the tickets to his concert sell out in seconds. Alright, let's go back here. A lot of these are the pigeons. These two girls still talking about old Rufus over here, huh? These ladies. Sure made for a refreshing break. In awe of how beautiful it was. I may have permitted that boy to be friendly with my daughter, but he is still a commoner. I thought it best I watch over them so I can intervene in the event he tries anything untoward. I must say, however, that he and his family have shown themselves to be decent, honest people so far. They've given me no reason to intervene yet. Master, if I may, your conference is scheduled to begin shortly. I think it'd be best if you leave them with me. I know. Master, please, you really don't have much time. I've never seen Charlotte make a face like that before. All these kids from that one, what was that one town called? Alright. That concert was great. I never cared about music before, but that was awesome. Yeah, I had a big smile on my face the whole time we were listening. Whew. That music might have made me 50 years younger. Thank you for bringing us to the beautiful park, Charlotte. We owe your father, Count Lackman, was it, for letting us accompany you. It's Count Rackham, Grandma. I didn't realize there would be an outdoor concert today, but I'm still glad you enjoyed yourself. You're enjoying yourselves. I believe we met these in Raquel and Ortis. Yeah, there we go. Ortis is what I'm thinking of. Alright, you two and the rich girl. Would you bring your whole family on a date for, dumbass? What are you doing here, Ash? It's good to see you all again. We had reservations about that very same thing. But Charlotte thought my good turn in health worth celebrating, so she invited us all in this wonderful place. To make it clear, this wasn't intended to be a date, even if it was quite a well-known spot for couples. Grandma, Ash, stop giving everybody the wrong idea. Oh, you two and Charlotte have both gone better than a Martian. Bet you two were being real cute now with your flirting, huh? Anything's better than those gloomy faces you had on during the war. Come on, Ash. When you come back to Raquel and saying hello. I know you're busy with school and all, but even Montel's starting to miss you. Like hell he has. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to swing by the casino sometimes. I was quite feeling unwell before the war. I caused my grandchildren no end of worry because of it. But now I can be up and about again, seeing their smiling faces. This is what makes life worth living. It's my first time being in the capital, you know? And just look at all the shops and big buildings. There's nothing like Raquel. Charlotte's been so nice and taught us so much stuff since we got here. This is the best family vacation ever. I never dreamed that I would one day be able to come to the capital of Utah. Just so glad I could sit with the father and made him see what a good person he is. And tourists. What a splendid recital that was. The day can only get better after listening to something so nice. Some exceptionally talented youngsters. When I get home, I'm going to have to dig my old instrument out and give it a play. Gonna toot your flute, are you? If you're serious about going on tour with this, then I'm going to have to I'm going to start putting it into practice. You're already so famous, Elliot, so I want people to think I'm fit to perform with you. I'm not interested in just being in the background. I don't think I'm that famous, but if that inspires you, then I shall look forward to seeing you show off. You showing us the error of our ways during the war means more than you could ever know. We've been allowed to continue down the dark road we were on. I doubt we'd have the fun we're having today. I'll never even think of doing anything so foolish ever again. We got to get back to the orchestra studio and rehearse my head off. I'm ready to put all that concert energy we built up into practicing our new record before it's all gone. You'll have to let me give it a listen when you're done. Absolutely, you and your friends are first on the list. See you later then. Thanks. Have fun at rehearsal. Alright, trying to boot, scoot, and boogie. And that's everything. We need to go back to here. Just like that, we got the band back together. I guess so. Any luck gathering info? Yes. Now would be a good time to compare what we found. In that case, how about we meet at the cafe inside the department store? Great idea. Let's head there now. Oh, we just had to travel somewhere to trigger the scene. I was like, wait, we found everything. Let's have a cafe frappe.
Am I imagining things?
I didn't even see it. What happened?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time. How about we take meal time? Milliam, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. Hang on, guys. Mom's calling. Representative Regnitz? Greetings, Rean. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did get together with the investigation group in the Capitol not too long ago, in fact. I take it you have some idea of what's going on with us? More or less, but not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. Man, it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of government, About that, there is a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing, let's all grab a bite together. It'll be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at the Durham Hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed, I have plenty of time. Alright, thank you as always. Representative Regnus wants to discuss something with us directly? Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Hermel, right? That's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Lunch at a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners. It seems we have a bit of free time. It'd be best to tie up any loose threads now while we have the chance. Right, this could be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. We're all set, let's head up to the hotel. Ugh. Alright. Okay. I don't think there was anything else. You know, we already did a side quest we had here. And check the Orbital store. I don't think we have enough for anything. Move 2, huh? That gives you speed as well. Hit rating one might be better. Got another EP2. We have Crystal Edge already. Let me switch this. Yeah, I want to put it on another blue one. That one does have higher arts, though, huh? Yeah, I guess having the Fortuna spell would be useful. That one. Okay. Boot, scoot, and boogie.
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rean?
Around everywhere else first. What's in here? Jeweler store.
The jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, you sis?
Ask me again in a decade.
You got it, Sugar Daddy.
Oh.
I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge on me.
You're ridiculous.
The way they interact is so sweet.
Good day. Pardon me, but that uniform tells me you're from Thor's. Yeah. Old freaking Milliam. That's right. Is there something you needed from us? Not at all. It's just that I share something at connection to the Academy. Years ago, Phantom Thief B stole the Crimson Tiara, national treasure, and Thor's students actually got it back. Quite some time has passed since then, but looking at you all reminded me. Wait, was that during our field studies? Yep, brings back some wild memories. I think that was our very first encounter with Phantom Thief B. My word, you're those very students? I was on a different field study, so I'm afraid I wasn't present. But from what I heard at the time, it was really difficult for all of you to solve his riddles. Yeah, his daggum stupid riddles. You guys act cool now, but even you were wet behind the ears back then, huh? Yeah, we've come a long way. What an incredible coincidence this is. I really can't thank you all enough for what you did back then. Please, if I can ever help you in here, let me know. What's up, Xanadu? How you doing? I don't think we have enough money to even do anything. We have 300 Mira. Broke as always. I haven't heard much about Phantom Thief B these days. Makes you wonder what they're up to. I'm not a fan, to be clear, but they stole from here. They're my mortal enemy now. Every single day, I swear to myself, I'll never let them steal another thing from out from under my nose. Oh, they were next to each other in every cutscene? I don't guess I ever noticed it. You've all grown up so handsomely that I didn't even recognize you. I am terribly moved. We've long strengthened our security, so we haven't had another incident with the Crimson Tiara ever since then. That's all thanks to you. What do you have that we probably can't afford? Our new princess happened to wear none other than this very tiara on display. Details under wraps, but I can spare a little nugget or two. See the tiara that had been passed down the royal family and was stolen and returned. The tiara was worn during the wedding and banquet, and then she switched to this tiara after changing. I do admit to a touch of disappointment, but I'm not surprised they come to adore the brilliant shine of that legendary tiara. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised in that one. Oh, is this not a shop? Oh no, the shop's the other side. Okay. Oops.
This'll be fun.
I shall go.
I was trying to remember what the log button was. Okay. It's going. Another fine, juicy day. I should probably try to buy that, because I think we needed like one more thing to complete some kind of niche thing already. Got it in already? How is it? Did we got it hooked up or just got it? We can only trade in regular mirror here. Well. Guess we could sell these old weapons, huh? Oh, it's got dead pixels. Ugh. That sucks, man. Luckily, I've never had that happen to anything. At least that I've noticed, anyway. Truth be told, sales of jewels have taken a hit since the war. I'm sure all high-end boutiques are in the same position right now. Never paid that much attention to the economy until it started working against me, but I'm feeling it's in ire now. Well, I'm sure they're just pumping them out as cheap as they can get them, but I mean, it does happen occasionally. Now, if you get another one, if you get another TV with a dead pixel in it, I might try to get a different brand. I'm pretty upset. My current TV's got some kind of update that makes me use it limits my TV's function until I accept all their ad BS. It won't let me like connect things and stuff too. It's being really weird. Luckily, I don't have anything connected to it. I just use it for watching TV stuff. You just got to call their customer service and get it swapped out. Vizio had pretty good customer service back in the day, but I don't know how they are anymore because I know that somebody else bought them. I think Walmart actually owns Vizio now. Something like that. All right, the Garnier district traces its roots back to the Middle Ages, a period when the country went through the War in the Lions. Funny how after all this time, Ereboni has kept up with raging one war after another. Just once, I'd like to be able to live in peace, but to Rufus Alborea has been making such a ruckus that it looks like that's still a dream. Glad you like it here. Who knows what's going to happen in Crossbell? All we can do is hope we can finally visit MWL one of these days. See why they call this place the finest hotel in all of Empire. It's a shame we couldn't make it out to Michelin. It turns out Heimdall makes a fine place to vacation too. Want to pick it up? Oh, that does sound easy. At least that's nice that they come and get it. You know, bring it there. I guess you can bring it there, but if they come pick it up, why not?
There's the Opera House. Remember when we used to only know Vita as a singer here, Elliot?
Her world felt so far away, but now we've been on the same stage. They actually invited me to come back too, so I'll save you guys a seat.
Nice, looking forward to it.
I came here today to study up on this area before I start up my formal tours around here. Now I wonder what's been up at the Opera House lately. Last I heard, the Azure Diva is still MIA. She's not its only celebrity singer. I'll just focus the facts on others as they have in their lineup instead. Now that the tourism industry is finally getting back on its feet, I've got to put on the best tours I could ever imagine. Oh, I remember that place being talked about in the guidebooks too. I better study it so I can be ready with answers. Tourism here was in such a slump after the war. I have to do what I can to help my industry get back on its feet. Won't fit in your oh yeah. yeah, I guess a big giant TV would be difficult. Oh, you guys are Emma's friends, right? They are. Fancy seeing you here, Class 7. It's been a while since we talked, hadn't it? Hello, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not sure we've met. These two live in Aaron Village, where Emma's from. Oh, I see. So they're just like the others we met then. Congratulations then, Nina. You're now one step closer to becoming a full-time wandering witch like you wanted. Thank you all, Tina. I'm so excited. It's amazing how many people there are out here, and how lively they all are. The world is just so bright and shining. At least that's how it is usually. But sometimes it seems like they get really gloomy too. I wonder why. And there's a million mirror question. Yeah, if I had to put it into words, I can sense multiple sources of mana that feel somehow murky. Not as strong as it was during the Twilight though, so that makes it hard to pin down their source. It's exactly how it feels. You're so smart, Marjorie. Interesting. At the very least, there's clearly something going on, even if we can't say what it is yet. Thanks for letting us in on what you know. We'll be sure to keep a close lookout for anything that's suspicious. Okay, good luck, guys. I also remember that a good friend of mine gave me S-section tickets to the Opera House. I think I'll take Nina to see a show with me while Euclase and Albareo aren't looking. Make it a fun girls' night out. Vita Clotilde was used to seeing this Opera House, didn't she? I had no idea this building was such a big deal. I'll have to get her autograph when she comes back. I see the Heimdall Opera House from here. Vita Clotilde remains popular as ever. Long highs. That woman's so much larger than life, it's easy to forget that that's still her public claim to fame in most of the eyes of most. Well, he can visit. Wait, he can visit later? We've got other stuff that needs doing. I mean, we? Instead of he?
I'll fight.
How about a nice crepe to top off a day of touring the capital, huh? Place is full of pricey establishments. If you need a bite on cheap, you can't beat my creep. Find her packed with fresh fruits, wrapped in springy dough and topped with sweet cream. You won't find better in the city, trust me. Strawberry. Let's buy one. We're scheduled to have lunch with Representative Regnitz at this hotel. Still have some time to spare, but I wonder if we should head in. I mean, I don't think there's any other sub things to see. We could look, I guess. Guessing it would show on the map if we look. Go on now, get in there.
Thank you for coming.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Often.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness? I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother. I'm so sorry for not consulting you first.
Yeah.
Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me. Then you won't stop me? Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part. Let me be part of your team.
I'd like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
Wow, that really hit the spot. I can hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you, though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I didn't think I'd come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have really liked it too, Tilly. You ate a ton. Well, I'm a growing girl just as much as you. But I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we get down to business then? First, I want to discuss the disappearance of the prince and new princess. With what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by C. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're the leader of a so-called reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the C we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like your take on the matter, Rean. Do you believe the new C and original C are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced they are not the same person. I was thinking the same. This new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind for good. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah. As for the contents of their statement, they refer directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. It does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I would assume wings refers to the courageous. Vast as the Empire is, how they're able to keep a ship that size hidden from the sight is quite the mystery in itself. Yeah, it might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they managed to keep its location from the intelligence division, even if it isn't as at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it, though. So, you heard any new statements from C? Afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. Only, given the nature of this crime, we need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. What the heck? But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You will have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you're in need of the military's police assistance, you need only ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share when you called? That it would. The information was given to me by General Van Dyke, but Princess Alphen and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Oh, didn't You girl say she had something too. Does this relate to the Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of San Estrella come from many a different background. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military family members have been reported acting strangely of late. In what way? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was at school too. Most of them are seemingly reformists and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor. As if they refuse to settle back in normality after the war's end. They're still addressing others with deep aggression and clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But the thing that concerns us most of all is their reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry at the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. That is not good. Well, that's an understatement. What utter insanity. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I'm a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail he has yet to confirm. Well, that kind of ties up with what me, Eustace, and Elliot found out too. Yeah. Could you tell me what you discovered? The group shared their findings with Representative Regnitz. Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. Wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Ebon Defense Force. I think we need to look at the potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think you've also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. Look at the pieces we currently have together. The muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City. From C's statements refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nation pay for their crimes. Guess it's all fallen into place then. If there really are rebels in the army and punishing them is C's goal, then who we find first doesn't really matter because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Sure is. I'm glad I was able to help put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness? Pardon me, you don't have to worry. I'm hardly the one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. Please, at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and, well, is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with work that would normally be given to them. You're going through too much for one to handle right now. If you're feeling at all unwell, we would like for you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is as much a part of your duties as working. While you do that, we'll see it to these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead, and I will see that Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is part of my duties as well.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Rean? You're staring.
She's like, I heard that.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either.
Sassy.
I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands at Crossbell, but I'm sure Machias is just fine. I concur. It will take more than this to make him lose heart. Thank you both. I've also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Elisa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have the super maid with them. Sharon. And we're a whole super crew, so if they get things covered, so do we. They got things covered. Yeah, that's right. Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we'll have to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Should we get going too? Yes, let's.
Let's go!
Hope you enjoyed our hotel's culinary delights. We source one of the finest, freshest ingredients to ensure our guests' dining experience is second to none. Our meals are dependent upon what ingredients we obtain, so do visit again. You can enjoy another unique meal. It was all delicious. I want to bring the rest of our old class next time. Much as I'd like that too, I don't know if my wallet will. Her Highness was looking much brighter when she left and when she arrived. I'm pleased your lunch meeting was a positive one. Should you ever have the opportunity to come again, we would be delighted to serve you. VIP area, huh? You would also be more than welcome to stay, would you like? We have the honor of being regarded as Erebonia's finest hotel, and we will spare no effort to show why that is. These two fell out over the financial losses during the lead up to the war. But after what happened in Crossbell, they decided to get together again. No doubt they have thought of another good way to use one another to recoup their losses. No matter the times, these two never change, and I mean that in a bad way, of course. They're clearly both up to something is clear, and that promises not to be anything good. I won't be surprised if they put all their assets on the line. It has been an eventful half year since we last met Count Richmond. Indeed, it was quite the sight seeing those conservative nobles try to act like they owned Erebonia after Osborne's passing. Well, those who fail to keep up with the times will always be left behind. That is simply the way of the world. With that in mind, I've decided that the Empire has no future. I'll be investing in Crossbell instead. Of course, you already knew this. I've noticed trying ever so hard to interfere with my investments. I may have, perhaps, done that at times, though it was unintentional, I assure you. I merely thought I was correctly reading the times, unlike those other fools. Indeed, I understand what you mean. Thanks to the insufferable Rufus Alberea, I'm at risk of losing everything. I expected the accelerated development of Crossbell, its downtown area, its residential and business infrastructure. If another war breaks out, all my work will have been for nothing. We're in the same position, my friend. I don't wish for that any more than you do. So I have a proposal. What do you say we join forces yet again? I was thinking the very same thing. This is no time to squabble over Crossbell and shares. We must put our differences aside if we're to get through this. Agreed, our partnership is for the greater good. Fool to think he really believes this. I was only interfering in Crossbell's market to make him let his guard down. My eyes are set on bigger Calvardian businesses. Maybe perhaps only a little capital left, but I've invested it all in Calvar's businesses. You'll lose this time, Gordy. The F. No time to squabble. I can't believe this fool saw me investing a little in Crossbell and went to copy me with all he had. What he doesn't know is my sights have been on Calvard. My funds may be limited, but there's plenty to gain there. Shenanigans. Something feels strange. Okay. Proceed. Something wrong? It's probably nothing, just a weird feeling. It's like something in my pocket that wasn't there before. What is this? That's a weird looking mirror. Since when do you carry one of those around? Since never. This isn't mine. Just ended up in my pocket somehow. You certain? I doubt that anyone would slip something into your pocket without you noticing. And nothing gets by you, Rean. I don't have a clue how this got here. Has to be a reason behind it. Though I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance or what's happening at Crossbow. What? What's happening?
The conditions have been met. The road to where all may gather, to where destiny avails itself, just at the horizon, is open. Come, and sink into an illusion that mirrors the real world and extols its endless possibilities.
What the toots? What just happened? What? Where are we? Some sort of white garden. Never seen anything like it. Getting the feeling there's more to this place than meets the eye too. I mean, what kind of garden is surrounded by floating books? Yeah, I'm not sure where we are, but it doesn't feel like the world we know. How do we even get here to begin with? Good question. I can't fathom how we came here. In fact, I can't recall what I was doing before I ended up here at all. It feels as though we were all together at the moment before we arrived, and beyond that, I have the slightest clue what happened. Well, this is just great. It's like something is blocking out my memories before we got here. Actually, it's worse than that. It's not just my memories of right before. Gotta be a pretty good reason I was hanging around you guys, but beats me what it is. At least we're all on the same page about that. I feel fuzzy too. I try my best to recall what I was doing earlier today, but nothing's coming to mind. My best guess is we were working together for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Regardless of how we got here, I think it's safe to assume it's affected our memories somehow. Agreed. Standing around being confused isn't going to answer any of our questions. I think we should have a look around and see what we can find. So do I. If nothing else, we need to know whether this garden is safe. We might find clues as to how we arrived here as well. Sounds like we got a plan then. And don't forget, there are 2 floors to this place. Let's check them both out. Large spheres floating in the air. What could this be? I'm not sure. I've never seen anything like it. Pattern on its surface kind of resembles the one on the place's walls. To being placed on a platform in the middle makes it seem important too. Doesn't appear to be actively doing anything, at the very least. Yet another mystery to be solved. Let's just push it to the back of our minds for now and remember that it's here. Strange barrier. It doesn't look like we'll be able to get through there. That's unfortunate. I'm curious to know where the elevator leads. It's unactive right now either way. No use worrying about it right now. Maybe we'll figure out how to get past this thing later. stone pillar. I think it's some kind of device. Does seem that way. There's another one over there as well. Probably holds some significance. Let's go check it out. Good old stone monument, huh? Now it's starting to come together. Figure something out. Yep, I'm 100% certain now that I don't have a clue what's going on. 3 years later and he hadn't changed a bit. All right, back to square one. This one's pretty similar to the other, but something's different about it. Mysteries continue to pile up. Must be some reason there are two of them. Yeah, let's assume they're connected in some way. Likely related to whatever this place's purpose is. If we only knew what the heck that is. Hopefully we'll figure something out if we keep looking around. It's a globe with some kind of pedestal. I only assume this is meant to be used for something as well. Something important by the look of it. No reaction at all. You gonna use your mind tricks, Lloyd? I command you to spin. Yeah, whatever that thing is, it's not on at the moment. Looks like a relic or something, given the feel of this place. Hard to say for sure, though. Now that you mention it, this garden does resemble an ancient ruin of sorts. There's one problem with that theory. Yeah, everything seems too new. Not a speck of dust on this pedestal. Looks like it was made 5 minutes ago. Why isn't it active? I can think of several possibilities, but they're all just conjecture. Guess we should keep looking around. Is that kind of door? Yeah, it's unusually large. I don't know what it's doing here. It looks entirely out of place. You could say that about the books floating around, too. I've been thinking about those ever since we arrived. There's something about them that's very disturbing. No kidding. Now, what's stranger is I can't make out any of the titles on the books no matter how hard I look. It's a mystery in itself. Tree. Well, I mean, Risha and we got the Melon crew already. Yeah. All right. I know this is a garden, but part of me still wasn't expecting to find a tree. Yeah, let alone as splendid as this. It seems so out of place here. Looks like some kind of broadleaf tree. I've never seen one with leaves, bark, or branches like this before, though. Like something else entirely got reshaped into the form of a tree. Interesting perspective. Now I'm even more confused. But let's just agree there's something unusual about it. Doesn't make it any different from the garden as a whole. But we can't rule out it being placed here for more than just decoration. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, I'm pretty sure it's glowing too. The more we explore, the more mysterious this place seems to be. I suppose all we can do is keep poking around and hope everything becomes clear. The mirror is enormous. Looks remarkably similar to this one. You're right, so this smaller mirror is a fragment of the larger one. When I think of it, I'm surprised I can remember you even having a mirror, that mirror. I do too, although I can't remember what it is or why Lloyd has it. Actually, did you work something out? I wouldn't go that far, unfortunately. I just remembered something that's common in Eastern folklore. It's said mirrors with evil spirits in them can cause strange phenomena. Maybe you wonder if this mirror perhaps has some kind of strange power in it. And if that's how we were all brought here. Pretty spooky, but Just as good a guess at any at this point. This place is so weird that I wouldn't rule out anything as a possibility. And... Alright, yep, I can feel something strange coming off it, but it's not doing anything for now, at least. They roll the slider up every game just a little bit, you know? They had to make new numbers for it each game. Maybe it'll kick on or something if we do something else around here. You saying it could have conditions? If that's the case, discerning those conditions could be our key to getting out of here. Let's continue to have a look around. Before investigating the area further, we weren't able to find anything useful. Eventually, they returned to the plaza where they first arrived to discuss their next move. I think we've seen all there is to see around here. Unfortunately, I still don't have a clue what this place is. Likewise, everything we've inspected has just left us more questions. I just wish we still had our memories from before we came here. I could imagine that would fill in several gaps for us. Still, it isn't as though we haven't learned anything useful at all. For one, we know this place was created by someone or something. True, it's definitely weird enough to not seem real, but I think it's safe to assume it has some kind of purpose. Beyond that, we know it resembles some of the garden or ruin, but it's anyone's guess as to what it could be intended to be. There's also those devices we came across, but none of them are active. So that leads us right back to square one. Let's agree that each detail is going to be more useful in trying to learn more. Above all, we need to learn why we're here.
A new story is in motion.
Oh, yeah.
Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your slumber.
Was that a memory? Are you alright, Lloyd? Something came to me just now. You guys remember hearing a voice just before coming here? A voice. Wait, now you mention it. You faintly remember hearing one. There was something strange about it. Yeah, I kind of remember it too, but it's still pretty fuzzy. It mentions just one thread among many. Does that mean... That sound, I remember hearing it before we came here. You gotta be kidding. Gah! Where are we? What the heck's going on? I don't recognize this place at all. Whoa. What just happened? Did we fall into some kind of teleportation spell? No, that wouldn't add up. Rean? You were called here too? Lloyd? Right, I feel like something or someone brought us here. That's all I can remember. Strange. I can't remember what we were doing a few minutes ago. Me neither. It's really weird as it doesn't feel like I was in any sort of panic. I feel like everything was normal. What's going on? Were we even together before this? I could have sworn we'd all split up. Can't say for sure, but that's what my instincts are telling me as well. It sounds remarkably similar to what we went through. Guessing we essentially experienced the same thing. The only difference is they had split into two parties, but were still called at the same time. I think the most logical thing to do now is to swap all the info we have. Oh. So you suddenly found yourself in possession of a strange mirror you'd never seen before and heard a voice. You're right, that's what happened to us too. How did we experience the exact same thing so far apart? Your guess is as good as mine. Even us being unable to remember where we were before is the same. I would ordinarily refuse to believe such a bizarre sequence of events, but it's impossible to refute so much hard evidence. My top concern is understanding the why rather than the how. There must be a reason why we specifically were the ones brought here. Know what you mean? This is the last way I expected to see Lord and Ellie again. Yeah, I wasn't planning on a sudden reunion, but it's good to see you. I'm sorry it's under better circumstances, but it's good to see you again, Yuna. Same here. Yuna continues to be a social butterfly, even in the strangest situations. Well, that just goes to show how genuine she is. That's certainly the real Yuna. Still, if not a single one of us remembers where we were or what we were doing before we were called here. Yeah, that's gotta be by design. Something about this place blocks the recent memories of anyone who comes in here. What other explanation can there be? But how can that be possible? Beats me. Let's face the facts. It's the only thing that makes sense. I agree, it's the only reasonable explanation. Regardless of how we got here, we have to accept this place is very unusual. Easier said than done. He's right. Let's move past that and focus on the bigger picture. Let's consider what we should do next. My first instinct is to search for an escape route so we can return back to wherever it is we were. But you all said you didn't have any luck during your investigation, yes? Afraid so. Hold up. What was that? Tree's getting spicy. What do you know? Looks like Class 7 coming here. Maybe in one of the conditions. Conditions? Oh yeah, you worked something out? Maybe, but only speculating. These mirrors were given might. These mirrors we were given might just be fragments of a bigger whole after all. If that's the case, well, I think we have a relatively good idea of the situation we're in now. Well, I wouldn't mind getting a look around here for myself before we go any further. It might not help work out who or what is responsible for all this, but I'd like to at least familiarize myself with our surroundings. Good thinking. You said stuff's changed since you first wandered around, right? Excellent point. We'll come with. I want to see what's changed as well. Check it out. The tree's glowing. Even the bark looks weird. We thought the same, but it wasn't giving off light like this when we were here before. It feels different somehow. It's as though the tree is springing with vitality now. It reminds me of something from a fairy tale. Oh, do tell. Spirit trees. They're said to have shining branches and leaves. They're filled with mana that can heal the body and soul, or body and mind. Or at least that's what I recall reading about. And now that you mention it, you used to read these kind of things all the time, didn't you? I suppose it does look like something like that. Great. Just what we need. More magical bullshit. What if it does have the same properties as the trees at least described? And it would help us out a lot. It's worth giving it a shot. I would say that is an accurate deduction. That's a relief. We still don't know what it is, but we at least know it can heal us. I've never seen anything like it in nature. Neither have I, but at least we have somewhere to return if we are injured. Knock on wood, but yeah, you're right. This device is activated as well. It's a little foreboding. You can make out words glowing on it. The Millennial Trove. Commodities in exchange for currency? What is this supposed to mean? Sounds like a vending machine. I'm guessing it takes mirrors somehow. That would be convenient. That it would. Who knows how long we could be here. Being able to resupply would be a boon. Alright, we found ourselves a shop. The Millennial Trove, was it? Hope its stock lives up to its name. Y'all having a much easier time accepting this as reality than I am. It does take some time getting used to. So, what about the device to the left? Does it serve a similar purpose? I imagine so. Blazing forward. Applied Septian principles. Description's a little vague, but do you think it's possible for us to modify our orbits here? That would be helpful, and yet... Yeah, this one is even more ominous looking than the other. What? Yeah, save GG bot. What the heck? I didn't even say that. Somebody in chat was talking about it. Alright, maybe because it confirms that there are dangers lying ahead of us. Sound again. Guess we managed to satisfy another condition. I wonder what it could be.
Food process complete. Construction of the Reverie Garden administered space complete. Beginning construction of the Reverie corridor.
Reverie corridor. Well, well, looks like the party is finally getting started. That voice sounds familiar too. Indeed, I believe we're about to learn the reason we're here. There were a lot of interesting phrases in what little she said. Boot process, administered space, and Reverie Garden. Yes, and most notably, Reverie Corridor. You'd like if I said it didn't ring a bell. Let's make our way to the Central Plaza and to get a better look at what's happened and what's changed. The sphere from earlier is active now.
New temporal space forged. This world was constructed by the Black Mirror. Its function is to present trials, allowing you to cultivate the strength to overcome great distortions in your destiny.
The Black Mirror? I'm more concerned with what it means by trials. I'm guessing this thing governs the space we're in? Meaning we were brought here to complete whatever these trials are?
Correct. This process is an emergency measure intended to correct the laws of causality. Your understanding may be incomplete due to forced limitations placed on your memories. The current sequence of events with Crossbell at its center has originated due to an impossible singularity. At this time, the chances of correcting this singularity are 0. It is for this reason that the Black Mirror has chosen to intervene.
Pickles. Uh-huh. Is this thing even speaking our language? That confirms that our memories truly are being tampered with. No wonder we couldn't understand what was happening. I'm as lost as anyone else. From the sound of it, though, the Black Mirror is looking out for us. Yeah, and it mentioned something bad happening in Crossbell, too. A lot of what it said flew over my head, but I understand the gist of it. It's saying that it'll help us fight against whatever's happening in the real world. Now that you mention it, that's how I interpreted it as well. How exactly is it going to achieve that? Excellent question, especially given that we're not permitted to remember everything that's happening on the outside.
Strength gained here has been approved for use outside of the Reverie corridor, even if new memories have been denied. Challenging the true Reverie corridor to better your strength is required. Only then will the possibility to defy destiny be within your grasp.
Well, that clears up some of our suspicions, but there are still some things unanswered. Yeah. Yeah, I believe he just said that actually a few minutes ago. True. We confirmed something important. This place exists to make us stronger. It's up to us to determine how much strength we gain and whether we'll be strong enough to change whatever fate has in store for us. It simplifies things if you ask me. Indeed, we're left with only one option. Rise to the challenge both for ourselves and the homes we came from. And this has just as much to do with us judging by it being named the true Reverie corridor. Agreed? true one, huh? So the other one was a faker. I couldn't shake the feeling that this place was slightly familiar to me. Still, we don't know what the true part signifies just yet. Oh yeah, Rean said the name rang a bell. Sure does, brings back lots of memories. Sounds like this version is here to pump us up and get us ripped. Little SNL action, about to pump you up. It's like our own secret training ground. Could prove rather useful. We all have people and things we want to protect on the outside. Yes, and we each know the kind of strength it takes to overcome the impossible. Let's work together and gain the strength we need.
It is for that reason I and the Reverie Garden exist. Access to the first stratum has been granted. May you seize the ability to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
Talk about the hospitality. The way is finally open for us. Let's take this opportunity. Right. Okay. Okay. We can only take 5. They literally give us like 42 people already. You're kidding me right now. The Melon Squad. Yeah, we got Altina though. Maybe she'd be the anti one. That's not a bad choice, actually. I do have Risha set up for evade. Or, well, as much as I can so far. I was planning on bringing her. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Okay. Caster 2. 2 good casters, 1 that can heal. Where's the start button at? Great. Yeah. Okay, so I'll be able to cook some stuff then. Like everyone has taken the chance to get more familiar with this place. Let's probably check to make sure we have everything we need before we begin challenging the Reverie corridor. Never thought I'd hear that name again. Here we are. And again, this place seems a lot different than before. Are they really one and the same? Either way, it's pointless to worry about that right now. I need to focus on what's right in front of me and what I can control. Okay. It's good stuff. All right.
I feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Well, what's it to you? You rootin' and tootin', are you?
That's not Mickey Mouse, that says Tinter!
Her. This one here. Bing bong, bing bong. We don't need to. We probably could get rid of that hit one. I'm going to cast 2, I think. Instead of that. Action 2, we could take that off, I guess. Yeah, thank you, Kurt. Okay, I think we're good and juicy. All right. The sphere is no longer responding. The way it spoke made it sound like it had a sense of self. I was thinking the same. I could sense that there was some sort of will behind it. Perhaps something about it was familiar. Am I mistaken, or did it say Reverie corridor? This may be a trial, but its danger is unmistakable. I hope to Adios, Millium has the good sense to not simply charge forward. Agreed. This is the sort of situation that would lead to her leaping before thinking. We'll have to work together to rein her in. Naturally. Listen to us. We've, what unenviable roles we have signed up for, haven't we? I couldn't agree more. You become quite the caring sister, Altina. And you don't sound very bothered by it, Eustace. It's your imagination. You're imagining it.
How are you?
What the heck? Now that it would, not that it would do me a lot of good, it seems to be my lot in life to be stuck with her, whether I like it or not. At any rate, rest assured, I'll do my best to keep her and her impulsiveness in check.
Speak your mind.
This place is shrouded in mysteries, and it's not only the trials, it's being called the Reverie corridor, and it's especially curious. If history repeats itself, then I'm sure we'll need to be ready for whatever comes.
Indeed.
Altina certainly has grown up, hasn't she? Having watched over Millium from the very beginning, it does my heart good to see it. And if someone like her can grow, then there's no excuse why I can't. The murky mana and the suspicious activity, huh? Alright, sure. Okay. We can unlock further ones. Oh, okay, that would be useful. Alright. I don't think we need to rest, do we? It's only showing Rean in the group currently. Look, Lecter, there's a bunch of fish in this pond. No kidding. Well, at least we know there's something to live off for a few days then. You say that, but you don't seem all fazed by what's happening. We really don't know whether we'll be able to leave yet. And what's the point in freaking out over things you can't control? Exactamundo. We just gotta be ready for anything, like always. What's there to worry about with me and Lemmy on the case? You got me there.
So like...
Touching this tree makes me feel like I just woke up from the world's best nap. I got energy for days now. Maybe that's why all the fishies swimming around look so juicy. I wonder if this tree is giving them energy. What the heck?
Yo, all good?
Why is it? That's annoying. They have a dialogue when you click on them like that. All right, maybe I'll get some fishing and beer for a change. It's been too long. Should also kick back a little while we're here. Where did he get beer from? Is something the matter? No, it's just I still can't believe the person before me is a legendary Yin. Even seeing you in Eastern attire, it's hard to imagine you as a legendary Shuang Sao? How do we say that? Alright, let's just say that's because Yin can take many different forms. I've heard about you from Sully and the SSS. It would be an honor to fight alongside you. I feel like that should be my line. Hopefully I can learn a thing or two.
So then...
I've heard much about Lin, legendary Chow Chow. It's a shock to hear the young woman before us is one the same. I'd be remiss to not learn as much as I can from her while I have the opportunity.
I hope you're doing well.
I don't know how useful my skills can be to someone with a reputation of doing things by the book. But it's good to be comrades this time, Ashen Chevalier. Excuse me, Rean Schwarzer.
I see some fish swimming around.
Oh god, yeah. He's like, oh my god, let's fish.
Want a bite? Nice.
Yeah. Caked it. God dang it. It was up too quick when I butt off of it. God dang it, man. Alright. God dang it. I keep trying to judge it like when it's going to turn around. Yeah, F that. That one. F, man.
It got away.
Alright.
Want a bite?
Dang it.
Nice.
I think our fishing
It
rod
got
might need
away.
upgrades. What the actual F? Okay. It's so hard to reel it in.
Want a bite? Nice.
God, what an anus.
It's a whopper.
It's the Cobra Head. I don't even want to fish anymore after that. Like we need to upgrade for our stuff. Hello out there. There's barely any echo here. The place is so bizarre. I thought I had a handle on this place's size, but it continues to baffle me. I've been dragged to some crazy places over the last year, but this one's toward the top. Sounds like the old timers have experienced something like this before, though. Yeah. We did. We went through a version of the Reverie corridor when we were students. It was different from this. The circumstances around us entering were also completely different. I don't have a clue why we were brought here this time. I'd love to hear Gaius and Emma's opinions, but they haven't been sucked into all this. Yet, anyway. Could be that there are some sort of conditions that led us to being here. Either way, let's focus on making as much progress as we can with who we have now. But be ready, you two. Seriously, like you need to tell me that?
How's it going?
I don't sense any ill will coming from the voice we heard earlier. I couldn't get past this place being named the Reverie corridor. We should get to the bottom of what this is all about.
What do you want?
I don't know who the hell thought it was a good idea to lock us all up in here and put us through these trials to test us. But I like their style. It makes me feel alive. I'm starting to have fun again. Definitely would have been bad to bring Ash along, but with Lloyd and Rean, I don't think we need to worry about it. They're mandatory. Alright. Trial, huh? You mean what that voice said earlier? Yeah, apparently this is the trial to prepare us to overcome whatever's happening in Crossbell. The fact that I can't remember what it is or even question it makes me uneasy. Fine then. I've had enough thinking for one day. If this is all about helping Crossbell, then we just have to do it. She's right. It doesn't matter whether our memories are being restricted or not. Now's the time to put our strengths together and get through this. Well, sometimes simple is best. Hope we don't mind us leaning on the Class 7 strength again, Rean. Not at all. We need yours too.
How's it going?
I'm impressed how focused you are under these conditions, Yuna. It's always important to take time to slow down and consider everything in front of you as a detective. I'll take that as a compliment too. That's something we can talk about in Class 7. Jeez, I'm back at school now, having you two give me pointers.
Just a minute.
I don't know what's happening at Crossbell, but that doesn't change what must be done. Let's give it our all, work together to the best of our ability, just like during the Twilight.
Hey there!
Pretty worried about what might be happening at Crossbell. Still, it's a relief to have Lloyd and Ellie in our corner. I'm feeling pretty fired up to show what I can do too. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm missing some people. I see them now, they're up there.
Initializing trading process.
Okay. Ah, useful. Yeah, considering there's 9,000 people already in the party. Filter. Alright. And we're about to run out of money. Does it have evasion on them? They do. Okay. We might have to do some endurance. Don't have any separate mats though. Could vendor some of this. Get us a little cash. Then we can vendor those other pieces we got on. We can't find the weapon though. That didn't get us very much. Dang it. Okay. Look at these weapons though. Alright, that'll get us that weapon then. And we need one. So we need 4K. Where the boots are any. Might be able to get it through just venturing these, huh? Not quite. Pretty close, though. We can sell our costumes. Why would one do such a thing? We need a bit more. Got some upgrade stuff too. Oh, this just kind of brings them up to their level, I guess. Oh, we can use more than one. Just realized that.
Visitor access detected.
Oh yeah. Can we make any recipes? And can we make the super duper one?
Are you making me do this?
Make us a tater salad.
Just eat it, damn it.
Thick baked potato. Need the worst version.
I'd love to cook for you. I take back what I said.
Pancakes.
Who says no to home cooking? And there we have it.
I got this in the bag. First bite's all mine.
Well, alright. Can't make any more. Where are we?
Millennial Trove activated.
We can buy costumes? Oh. Get our fishies in. Things. This. Wow, 800. Wow, CP gain 90%. What the F? Sepia faceplates. Oh, what is that? I think might as well buy these over here. Oh crap! I forgot I broke his tates. I started buying things. All right, what's
Blazing
this one?
Forge activated.
We can also I just vendored them all. Well. Well. Wait, didn't I? Oh, never mind. She has it on already. Okay.
Visitor access detected.
God dang it, hit the wrong freaking button. Yeah, I don't think we can do some individual here where you only have 200 green ones. There is a 151 there. We'll do that one. Those who came from Crossville told me that this pedestal has been inactive. There's something odd about it. I get something like a warm feeling just from looking at it. I'm wondering if the equipment in front of it serves some kind of greater function. So I think it's best if we leave it alone for now. Sure, though, while I have you here, I wanted to say that I intend to provide you support in the corridor. I may not remember exactly what's happening in the real world, but that shouldn't prevent me from fighting by your side. Thanks, Elise, I appreciate it. This place seems to be designed to affect what's happening in the real world, even if we're not allowed to hold on to our memories. How fascinating.
I have to do something.
Who knows what sort of place this will turn out to be. Whatever gets thrown at us, I'll be there to accept it and deal with it. So please, if you need anything at all, Rean, don't be afraid to ask, okay? That's what siblings are for. Right, thanks, Elise. It's always good to know that I can count on you.
What next?
You become such a reliable friend, Elise. Is this what love does to a woman? May Dios forbid I get left behind. You say you never change, do you?
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
Additional information concerning advocated conduct is available. Visitors are advised to conduct themselves in such a manner that better allows the Reverie corridor to fulfill its intended purpose. A series of criteria have been devised to effectively administer this process, with remuneration provided for successfully completed said criteria. I'm not having any easier time of understanding these explanations. I suppose the short of it is that it'll be judging us based on a set of criteria and rewarding us for meeting that criteria. In that case, I guess we'll just have to do what we can to live up to that live up to expectations. Reverie points and liberation rank. You're rewarded for certain decisions and actions made during the main story. Your rank will increase after earning a certain amount of RP. You'll be able to claim a valuable reward from the Central Court each time your rank increases. Okay. There are 10 ranks from G to Triple S, huh? Okay.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Well, pickles. Okay. So this is Reverie Corridor. It doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to the way it's expanding. You guys are acting as if it's nothing new. Well, that's because it isn't. A place like this manifested beneath Thor's main campus, old schoolhouse a couple years ago. That was also called the Reverie Corridor. Though something seems different about this one. I've heard about strange spaces like this from Estelle. Phantasma, she called it. This isn't quite it, though. We should probably assume they're unrelated. Agree, the similarities are there, but we may as well treat this as some place brand new. I know we're only on the first floor, but everything begins with the first step. Let's get moving. I really like Sky 3. Similarity, huh? Where every corridor is a unique place. A number of special AT bonuses that demand caution are present here. Okay. Oh, we have Death Blow, and my favorite, CP loss. Great.
Let me know if you see anything.
Maybe this is the appropriate time for some outfits. Let's see what we can equip here. We could take Rean shoesies off. We could put Lloyd in. Yeah, maybe we can go swimsuit action. Wow, look at how Tina always has so many. We'll go Altina Tal. We'll go Risha swimsuit as well. Crossbell Queen. There we go. Little towel in the hat. Get your papers out, do you? All right. That's that thing.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Some socks. Rean, you could probably use those. Some boozy socks, huh? The strength. Assuming there's gonna be freezing enemies here, huh? I don't think we need those currently. We'll find out, I guess.
It's my turn.
Tentacles. Hey, treasure. Monsters may wait in large groups. Oh, so we're like a big chain attack. Okay.
They found our blind spot. Look out!
Nah, we're good.
Beginning
God dang it.
suppression.
Well. Alright.
Arcus, activate.
Come.
That's kind of what I was thinking when I got here. I was like, man, this is the best place to where all our... It kind of interrupts your doing cut. It kind of takes me out a little bit during cutscenes. I mean, I don't really... It doesn't really bother me too much, but it did say that it would take them out or change their outfits for cutscenes anyway. But fair enough.
Let's
all
go.
Right. Let's go. Let's take him to Yeet Town. Yoink.
More enemies.
Of course. Arcus, activate.
I'm up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Analyze. Hammer Troll. Tentacle Bane.
I'll support you. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Right.
Zero Breaker.
Zero Breaker.
Engaging. Arcus, activate.
Well, that's
My
rude.
turn.
Ooh.
Oh.
Crimson Flash.
What's up, Sucks? Yeah, only the
Of course.
really heavy-duty armor right here. Rish is packing some massive armor. How you doing, man? Highest armor class in the game. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good weekend. About to take a nap.
There are more coming.
Nice, nice. Hope you
Death
have a good one.
awaits you.
Oh yeah, who has confused? Lloyd does.
It's in your hands. I won't let you down.
We got some more. We got some good armor here too. All right, let's see. We need to get rid of that. I don't have that on me, do I? I may have to check to see who has a cure on them or dispel.
Here I go. Take this. Ah! Now's the time. It's all yours.
Yes.
Dang, popping, locking.
We were perfect back there.
I hope we continue to make excellent progress.
Adamantite. Damn, we got all sorts of freaking Dega materials. You got home at 3:30 a.m.?
Let's get
Oh, god
started.
dang it. I wouldn't even... How dare. Dang. Oh, no. Ah, man. Sounds like you had a very busy and exhausting day, honestly. Yeah, you definitely need a nap, dude. Let's go ahead and get this in here.
Cut through! It's down! There!
It's my turn. Take my place.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I need to go through and maybe have somebody have the spell.
Let's go!
It's a very sucky day, huh? Goodness.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
Orcus activate. Rude.
Gotcha!
Yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Engaging.
Bonk.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Levels.
Nice! I did!
I need to keep at it.
All right. What is our treasure we got here? Actually, let me look through this before I forget about our... I need somebody that has like a dispel. I don't think anybody does, actually. Do we even have one? Curia. We have a fancy one there, but it's on somebody else. Oh no, it's wait, we can put it there actually. All right. That there. Oh no, wait, it was a big one too, wasn't it? Oh no. All right, what do we got here? Oh man, I just freaking bought a bunch of this stuff. How dare?
This'll come in handy.
How dare, game? How stupid? It's better than what I just bought. I literally just bought new gear. Fairy Tale Chronicles.
Item inventoried.
Right. What's this one? Oh, nice. Okay. Strength arts plus 60. I think Isha could use that. Okay. Yeah, I literally spent all my money just now. Alright, well. Okay. And maybe instead of Galleon Fort, this on her. Oh, it has to be a 3-level one. Latina, maybe? Who's Galleon Fort? I don't know, that's probably our biggest spell, though. Yeah, I think we're alright, though. Okay. Maybe if we could put this one here. There's 50 less arts. I don't know, I think that one is probably better though. Oh crap, yeah, I don't have dang, that's why I didn't put it there. I was like, it's clearly better for her. Alright, maybe we hang on to it. We can upgrade it. Okay. Alright. This area looks kind of chongus. The F's that daggum thing. Something is up with that monster? Whatever it is, it's a strong one. We best not let our guard down for a moment. Special monsters. There is at least one guardian beast on each floor. Be sure you're ready before you take them.
Got you! This one's strong. Be careful.
When I gaga.
Yeah.
Of course.
Come.
I shall go.
They did not move.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Yeah. Let's go. Arcus, activate!
Rude. Dang, 25k just murdered that dude. Oh, that's rude as tits. Has a spell interruption.
Let's go! Crimson Flash! Down!
Down, boy!
There.
Engaging.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Didn't really seem that
Of course.
strong. Oh, and then we get a 0 order, or literally right after I cast that. I guess we could do it again, right?
Break them! Raging Hammer!
Alright.
Death awaits you.
Perfect. I'll assist.
Wow, that thing was not very tough. Alright. It made it seem worse than it was. I think. Maybe because we're all juiced up.
We were rather compatible, weren't we? I hope we continue to make excellent progress.
Okay. Anything gooch for that? Blue ceiling stone? What's that for? I mentioned it a minute ago, but wasn't really quite clear on it. That memory appears to be sealed within. Intriguing.
Got you! Let's get him!
Got him.
Arcus, activate!
Come!
Boyo.
Perfect. Let's be quick. Understood.
Yeah!
Engaging. Switching out.
I won't let you down. Here I go. Take this. Ah! They're off guard. A chance.
Right! Yeah! It's my turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Deeds.
Here's our shot! King down!
Dang.
Down!
Murder Town.
Death awaits you. Now, I've got you.
Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Now! Got her!
Every battle shows me why you're such an indomitable force, Detective.
A little bit of stubborn can go a long way.
Oh, goodness. Rean about ready to get over that barrier. I wonder where that loop around goes.
It's my turn. Our course is clear.
Okay, it's around there. Treasure! Prevents seal, mute, and stamp down.
Nice.
Accessory.
I'll hold on to it.
Just give me the word.
Yo, chill, bro.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Omega clocking.
Come. Now, Ellie, please.
Copy that.
Let's go. Up to you.
Switching in. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Zero craft, very nice.
Roar! Healing strike!
Oh, well, we got death below. GG.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Nice. That'll do it.
7/ shredded leaves can now be used. Extra S craft. What's this? Oh, another stone. Okay. Very nice. I'll make sure we get all these then. And what was that at?
Looks like there's still more up ahead.
Oops.
Fire! 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 We need to adjust.
Turned around. Alright, that's fine.
Zero breaker!
Give him skeets.
You vile!
Useless.
Of course.
Come.
I shall go. Charging.
All right.
Dang, 28k, huh?
Targets eliminated.
GG.
Move out.
I've done it! Of course. This is our chance.
Cut through! Now!
I'll assist.
You're finished!
Yoinked.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Of course.
Come.
It's my turn.
Well, didn't even get to cast your
How to
spell.
do it.
Stats updated.
Their level. Dawn Shade EX. Oh, that's. Wait, she said a stealth spell. She's had it this whole time. I just realized it. Let's look around some more here. What we got going on here? Her chest. Heartless Edgar, the complete edition.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Is it like the entire book of Dirty Boy Edgar? All 14 chapters, huh? Holy Tates. An item appears to be held within. Coming for you, Skeets. What is that D plus? It has like a. Is that squared? That means it has like an asterisk with 2 on it.
Cut through! It's down!
I'll assist. All right. Take my place.
Leave it to me.
Of course. My turn. Attack!
Boinked.
Got it!
Instructor, I would like to request an extra helping of pats on the head, please.
Now, how could I say no to that?
Oh man. Or head pets. There's a bunch of dudes here.
Only engage that one if necessary. I have the advantage.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Kane, down!
Is it because it does 2 attacks?
You
near
asked
me?
for it.
Dang it! Yeah.
Let's go.
Straight up YOLO that guy. All right.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
Yeah!
Okay.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Thanks, dude, girl.
I'm going. Perfect.
There! Not on my watch!
Simple. I'll
Nice.
save you.
Thanks.
Got in the line of the counterattack.
I'm up.
As regular attacking, me, smoking this dude.
Now!
I'll assist.
You're finished! More enemies.
There's
Death
more.
awaits you. Come. Perfect. Let's go, Lloyd.
Got it!
Yeah.
Yeah! I'm up.
Let's go!
My turn.
Well, that's rude. Oh, even more
I
rude.
shall go.
I'm up. All right. Nice work, team.
Getting close to a few master quartz leveling up.
I'm good to fight.
Ooh, 10 beast flesh.
I'm good to fight. That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
How very observant. Not bad. Unless something has petrify, we're probably not going to need it right
Let's
now.
not forget to open that chest.
Okay. 2. Lots of goodies.
This should be of good use to us.
Here's our shot.
Come!
Battle complete. Now
Don't.
to reset myself.
Yep. Dunked by the bazongas. Hey, we got a link level up. Okay. And a lot of fishing bait.
Bring! Kane, down! That's the power of the
Rean says, I got this, guys. Alright. What was that thing back here then? Oh, we hit it. Okay.
The way ahead's open.
Careful.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Nah, we good. Zero order. Okay.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Roar! Healing strike!
Death awaits you.
To shreds! Now!
There!
My turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
Wait him.
There's no stopping us.
And was that Bridget leveled up? Nice. Venom Flame. Stores CPU in low health. Very good too.
I'm good to fight!
I'm up.
My turn.
Let's go.
Of course.
Oh, that would work. I was like, well, maybe we can just shoot that. Okay.
Let's go.
It switches it back and forth, I see. Coral ring.
This'll come in handy.
That palm is twinkling.
There! Let's get him! Arcus activate!
Turquoise palm, huh?
Arcus activate.
Breaker!
Yeah.
It's my turn. Fire!
There, we got him.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Extra Lincolns. Azure Divine Water. Yeah, okay, so they give us a little stat boosteries.
I shall go.
Here's our shot.
Double advantage.
Kane, down! All right, nice work, team.
Out for Blood 2. Another trophy. Deva leveled up. Cavalry Edge. Extra break damage. There's a thicko boy up there.
That's not an everyday enemy by any means. Everyone, remain vigilant.
Rude.
I'll save you.
Thanks. I'm up. Arcus, activate.
I shall go. Search mode activate. Details procured.
Do we have that spell on
Let's
Ellie,
go.
maybe?
Up to you.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I guess not.
Take my place.
Leave it to me.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
It's my turn. All for one. And one for all. Everyone, move in.
Get him, Skeeters.
It's my turn.
Okay, not as much damage as I was hoping for, but you know, here we are.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Tap! Ashen Flash! Shredded Leaves!
77k damage. Holy smokes. Alright, well.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Oh no, he's enhanced.
Of course.
And deadsies.
There. That's our Risha. I can always count on you.
If there's a back, I've got it covered.
Nice.
I need to keep at it.
True Dragon Claws. like it does more damage now. Gold ceiling stone.
Charge complete.
Good. It opened up.
What did? Over here.
Oh, I see a chest.
One of those. Okay. Oops. For some reason I keep wanting to hit square to attack them.
Commencing extermination.
Of course.
Come.
The true ones.
Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Our course is clear. We have the advantage.
Kane?
All right. Nice work, team.
Nice. Carnelia, the complete
Item
edition.
inventoried.
The chest all the way back that way. What you got in here?
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Man, it's a good thing I guess we brought Ellie with us. She's freaking getting upgrades. Dang it. Okay. I wonder if they're set, like, are they randomized them, like, based on who you bring with you?
This place would be ideal for a break.
Travel update. Ah, yes. We could upgrade a slot on her. We could put that one item in. Okay. Okay. Do a little resty do. What's up, Dapper? How you doing? Maybe something up here. Save. You having a good day? It's like I will. Yeah, we'll get to it at some point. My only issue is the having to press buttons all the time in combat gets old pretty quick. Okay.
All threats will be eliminated.
Ooh.
It's my turn.
Starting off being sealed. That's fun.
Good luck.
I won't let you down. Arcus, activate. My turn.
Oh, I didn't see she was next.
Thank you so much. I'll support you. Thank
This
you.
song's quite the bop.
Death awaits you.
Zero Arts.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Of course.
Let's go! It's my turn.
I'm going.
Rude.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering
I
to
don't know what you're
departing
talking about.
souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Fine.
Everybody's got the toes hanging out.
Right. All right.
Well, Rean does too. He's just not out here right now. All right.
I shall go.
Oh, maybe we try this. Oh wait, hang on.
Revel in the night.
I
shall go. All for one,
And one for all! We can get this done!
Let's go! It ends here! Rising sun!
48K,
I'll
let's go.
support you. Thank you. Engaging. Charging. Yeah.
Little pew pew. Ah, so close.
Engaging.
Oh, we're gonna go again. All right, let's do it again now.
Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Hi, Felicia.
There's no stopping us.
Nice! That'll do it.
I've done it.
We defeated the Guardian. And a red sealing stone, okay. It had to have been the master of this floor. You'd think that would be enough to trigger a change, but nothing. My guess is something more needs to happen to make the barrier here disappear. Makes sense. We'll have to search around for some potential leads. Not here, though. It's clear this is as far as we can go for now. How about we think on it back on the ground floor instead? Everyone okay with that? That's a good idea. It's possible the others might have figured out something while we were here. Good point. Let's get back to the base and swap notes with them. There's one more blue. Oh, they're back. Why are you guys all in your swimsuits? We explored as much of the first stratum as we possibly could. It does make for a good place to train, if nothing else. There seemed to be more to explore, but there was a barrier preventing us from going any further. Anything change while we were away? Kinda. Some tables and chairs appeared, so it's a lot more comfortable than it was before. Looks like it's the garden's way of optimizing things for us. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. All the more reason to settle in. This is going to be our home base.
Traversal of the first stratum confirmed. Conditions of master missions fulfilled. These quantified goals may serve as a guide with which to measure progress. All visitors are advised to regularly confirm available master missions.
Sounds like something else changed. Now we're back. Why don't we have a look around the garden to find out what? Sounds good to me. View missions and report their completion. Okay.
Central core activated.
Completing missions. Okay.
Phantasmal shards shall be supplied henceforth. Their function: to unlock new possibilities within the Reverie corridor. Permissions now granted for visitors to unlock new functionalities that will ease future trials.
Collecting those shards is to our benefit, then we can't afford to ignore them. Yeah, let's keep unlocking stuff. We can increase the BP cap. That's useful.
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank changed.
F-dogging it.
Transferring rank reward. New contents available.
Unlocks ceiling stones. I'm guessing this unsealing pedestal is the thing on the platform we saw earlier. Seems so. It should be active now. This must be what the voice was alluding to. It really is another useful functionality. But what are we waiting for? Why don't we go have a look? Yep, only one way to know for sure. Alright, let's head up there.
Review missions. New contents available.
Oh, okay. What was that accessory we just picked up?
Unsealing pedestal activated.
About the unsealing pedestals. A facility used for the purpose of naturally unsealing items called sealing stones. Okay. Pulls 10 items per one stone. Daydream, Buried Trails, Beaten Trails, Blaze Trails is now available. Okay. We now access the Slab of Reminiscence, featuring past events. Does anyone understand what just happened? Is that thing going to let us look into the past somehow? That would be a strange twist. How the hell does that work? This garden is full of mysteries. Regardless, at least we know that we know what to do with any sealing stones we come across. Not to mention the phantasmal shards. A lot to keep track of. We have to remember to use what we have at our disposal, strange as it may be. It's easy to get caught up in how any of this is theoretically possible, given how little the logic of our own world seems to apply here. I'm still convinced that everything here exists for the purpose of making us stronger, though.
Correct. The Black Mirror serves to aid visitors in the fulfillment of unrealized possibilities. Visitors are advised to make use of these services to raise the chances of realizing their own destinies. All garden systems confirmed to be operational. Connection between the Black Mirror and the outside world stabilized. Visitors are instructed to make physical contact with the mirror to return to the outside world.
So the mirror itself is how we return. We can leave whenever we want and then return when we want to become stronger. Yeah, but I'm still stumped over what we were even doing before all this. We should probably go back to it, though, or get back to it. I feel as though we were in the midst of something very important. That's likely why we were called here in the first place. Safe bet, whatever it was, all the stuff we did here helped us do it better, hopefully. Just wish we could do it again without having our memories wiped. It's out of our hands for the moment. Let's focus on what we can control. Okay, let's take this opportunity to go back, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Reverie corridor continued to help us going forward. Great to know it'll be here when we need it, even if we're about to forget that fact. Yes, we can really master our craft for when the time comes. It would also be to our benefit to explore everything we weren't able to see during this trip at a later point. We'll also not make good use with when the opportunity does arise. Does not possess a single fixed layout. You can rearrange it. Okay. You can reset it and give a different chance for different loot. Okay. It's been one surprise after another since we arrived here, but I think everyone is starting to get the hang of things now. Maybe I should go see how they're doing while I check all the facilities we have access to now. Okay.
Review missions. Reverie corridor altered.
You need little old me?
That's one area down, but the number of mysteries continues to grow. It's difficult to imagine we'll find the truth while our memories are being tampered with as well. Not that this isn't a valuable opportunity to learn something regardless. I know what you mean. My gut's telling me we don't have all the pieces to the puzzle just yet. That said, look at who was brought here. It can still be a valuable clue. Looking at who was brought here. It's not everyone, mind you, but nearly all of us fought to put a stop to the Great Twilight. Indeed, it's impossible to overlook the connection. I always thought that Mil Mirage was our only option then, but everyone here showed me it wasn't. There was a better way. That makes me keen to see what we're capable of this time around. Likewise, that's one truth I can't wait to discover.
What next?
Given what we've seen thus far, I imagine more allies will join. We've already found a way through the darkness, once so to speak. I'm sure this group can do it inside here again as well. Hey, Lloyd, what's up? Just checking in. You changed over to your casual clothes, Risha? I mean, yeah, those are very casual. Yes, this area seems to be safe for the most part. I'll change it back when it's time to head into the corridor again. Your current outfit doesn't seem to provoke quite as much ogling, though, however. Instructor Rean was rather flustered by your attire when he met at the Geo front 2 years ago. Was he? That's, Altina? You better not make... You know better than to make things up. I almost forgot about the little run-in the four of us had. Who could have imagined we'd be working together like this someday? We were Crossbell's enemies at that time. That's not the case anymore. Everyone from Maraboni feels the same way you do. It's going to take all of us working together to fix whatever's happening in the real world. No arguments from me. We'll be counting on you all.
What to do?
It's crazy to think, after the way we met, that we'd be combining forces like this. I don't know what's going on in the real world, but we'll fight our way through it together with the SSS. I'm sure we'll both inspire one another to be at our absolute best as we work our way past whatever's happening. Oh, Lloyd, I found this a little earlier. Oh. I feel like I've seen similar items in the Reverie corridor too. Maybe it was some kind of elixir that only produced within the corridor. Taking a sip makes you feel as though you've gained the benefits of training without ever lifting a finger. Pretty crazy. So was the fact that you tried it. It's incredible something like this exists. Yeah, it seems like we can like level our characters up without using them with it. I wonder if we should just wait till like later in the game to use them. Alright, well, I only did because I heard stories about similar things existing in Eastern folklore. Regardless, I think we should make good use of them if we come across any more. Saying the same thing. Thanks for finding one, Risha. Not at all. Oh, there are different ones. 25k.
Always nice to improve.
I've only just begun.
It feels good to improve.
You say, Demol, I was kind of thinking about that, but I was like, well, there's some of them aren't very much, I guess, at the very end. 25k. Oh yeah, we have these things we can talk through it.
How are you?
If you take a closer look at her, she does have a rather different aura. I almost want to ask her what her secret is so I can get a 1 over on Milliam.
I hope you're doing well.
Say, Lloyd, you don't actually find my outfit distracting, do you? I never even considered a possibility. I chose it because it doesn't restrict my movement, and I can fight at full strength. Yeah, I can see that. That wasn't an invitation to look more closely. Hang on, let me get a good look at you. Okay. And we have some of these things we could unseal up here. see what you mean, yeah. What's going on over here? Hey, Lloyd, take a look at this. What's a tennis racket and violin doing here? We wished for them at the Millennial Trove, and they popped out here. I was thinking that since we're all stuck here, we could all use a little distraction. Really? I guess nothing is impossible inside this place. This probably falls under the Reverie garden optimizing stuff or whatever. Anyway, at least we don't have to worry about boredom trying to kill us in here too. Yeah, we should be able to cook, play music and sports, all kinds of other things. Let's go tell the others and see what else we can wish for. Well, at least they're keeping their spirits up.
You got a sec?
Violin has a lot of history within it. It's the same one I took with me on my big tour around the Empire. If something like this can turn up here, then anything's possible. Maybe I should perform something now that I have it. Now that I have it, what the others are these?
Hi!
Well, at least I don't have to worry about being bored to death while we're here. On the other hand, if I have too much fun, I won't want to go home. That possibly didn't even cross my mind.
You, got a sec?
I really like to play some tennis, but balls tend to fly off the court during practice. That wouldn't really work here, huh? I wonder if I could request an indoor court. I don't think that's going to happen. Damn, you really chilled us as we first met, huh? You know, I was serious about recruiting you to the Intelligence Division had you dropped out of the branch campus. Jeez, and I thought Rondonor and Valentine's hard sells were crappy. Who doesn't want to recruit me? I was thinking about dropping out, but it turns out I'm surrounded by too many dumbasses that'd be lost without me. Uh-huh, sure. You should be more honest with yourself for a change, but I'm happy for you. Enjoy your youth, kid. Your school days are some of the best of your life. So make some memories while you can, because you'll miss it once it's gone. Please, like I need to hear that from you.
Yo, all good?
Can't believe Ash has come this far. I might just shed a tear. He's really gone a hell of a lot since he used to be a leak. Since he used to leak juicy info to me about the branch campus. So what are you making students do?
What do you want?
Gotta admit, I'm not used to dealing with straight shooters like you. You can thank Lecter for indirectly teaching me how to hold my ground.
Visitor access detected.
Oh, it gives us new material. Okay. Just curious as to what that did.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Stones allow you to recruit additional characters who don't join you as part of the story. There are only as many gold sealing stones as there are characters to recruit. Okay. Contents of gold sealing stones you already own will be changed when you obtain a new one. Happy with the contents of a stone you teams, you can either acquire another or load save data before you attain said stone. Try again. What the F? What is this, like a form of gotcha?
What fascinating circumstances I found myself in. Well,
interesting.
Since you've gone to the trouble of inviting the elder of the Hexen clan, I suppose I'll aid you.
Yeah, so it seems. They have this in Xenosaga or Xenoblade 2. We draw random blades. So I'm guessing it's random, huh? Well, that's good. She's OP as tits. And you get extra orders. Okay. And the United Fronts. Okay. They can only fight in the Reverie corridor. Okay. Oh, and you also get orders as well. Okay. A tag-along slot. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, what's this red one? I think it said minigame. Oh, magical Elisa, huh? Jesus Christ. Daydream that includes a mini game. Okay. And we can do a 10 of these. Get a chance for a rare item, I believe it said.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Oh. Okay. What the F? Yeah, it is gotcha style, huh? Okay. All right, we got some things cleared. Let's go turn those in real quick. Okay.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Yeah, golden bell. Oh, these have to be done individually? Oh, that sucks. Wait, I did just do it. Oh, and so it's 10. I just did 10. Do they have to be done individually, I guess? So you can't use the 10 at once? That's kind of lame.
New contents available.
Kind of want to get that one there. Extra BP. Let's go talk to people inside. Hello, Detective Bannings. You're Rean's younger sister, right? It's nice to meet you. I'm impressed at how composed you've been around giving how bizarre your situation is. Agreed. It's carried over to her technique as well. Her sword form is so elegant that I'm actually a little nervous. Please, I'm nowhere near as talented as all of you. But I'm just as eager to fight alongside my brother and give everything I have. I suppose having an older brother to look up to can serve as motivation. Yes, and it can also be a challenge when you know you have a lot to live up to as the younger one. Their footsteps can be rather difficult to follow, and yet you can't help but want to surpass them regardless. Yeah, I know that feeling. Though maybe this is the perfect opportunity for us. You know, having this place available for us to get stronger. It helps to have something in common when we're all fighting alongside each other as equals. I'll be counting on you in all the battles ahead. Likewise. Well said. It'd be an honor to fight alongside you.
I have to do something.
It's really an honor to stand here and work together with you and everyone else here. I might not be as experienced as the others, but you can be sure I'll still do whatever I can to help.
Speak your mind.
Rufus, simply thinking about everything he's done the last few years makes my blood boil. I know exactly how you feel. It's hard to forget. Could this be tied to what's happening in the real world? It's aggravating. There's no sense in wasting time thinking about it while we're here. I hope that won't make things awkward between us, Detective Bannings. And maybe his younger brother and the acting Duke, but I would never look down at Crossbell. Treat me as you would Rean. Don't worry, I wasn't assuming that. We'll do. Just, we're all in the same boat here anyway. Looking forward to working together. Same to you.
So then...
Mueller and I practice a different style, practice different branches within the Vander style, but the goal we're striving toward is the same. Whether we reach that goal is uncertain, but that's why I have faith.
Yay!
What? Toronation.
I bet we could fish here. A bite. This will be good. It's a nice catch.
Seems sus. What are the two of you up to? We're just having a conversation, and then Vanta's Masters came up. She's teaching me the ins and outs. Oh yeah, it's pretty popular over in Ereboni, isn't it? Kia made me play it last year, actually. Well, you've played before. I'm hardly an expert myself, but it's such a strategic game that it wouldn't be out of place being taught at a military academy. That's saying something. Hearing that kind of makes me want to pick it back up again. I want to say why not. I'm enjoying playing it myself. Oh, I know. Why don't you join us? That sounds like an idea to me. I actually have a spare deck. Would you... spare deck you could use. Would you like it? You sure? Of course. The more the merrier. As long as you promise to play with us to pass the time. Okay, of course. You have my word. You better get those cards in order then. I'm expecting a good game or two now. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of. Okay. And it says you can also play them more than one time and increase the difficulty. Interesting. Alright. Bard. Unless it's different.
Let the game begin.
She's a bard too, huh? Yeah, I probably do this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have skipped the tutorial. Pretty sure I remember how to play this. Alright. Yep. let's see, put one in the front row. Well, well, well. Shield, huh? Why? They put Syl in the same character twice? That's stupid. Oh, what the F? Yeah. Could lose a ship, but we could get rid of one of these guys. Alright. Mega rude. Like, here's a tutorial. Let me kick your butt real quick. Oh, god dang it. That's annoying. I had targeted the wrong freaking thing. Freaking stupid. Alright. Absolutely amazing. I like how they straight up just YOLO on the tits out of me in the freaking tutorial. At least I don't guess it actually is. It looks like we're actually playing her regularly, but my cards were kind of not that great. I felt like started here. I don't really like the Bard character. Like she has the exact same kit I've got. Ill poopers. That one. Get rid of that stupid guy. My god, the constant amount of shields is starting to get staggering. Mega rude. I probably could use that to kill that guy, huh? God dang it, man. Oop. That was range, I just realized it. Okay. I think it's taking forever. And you got crap, keeps freaking sealing everything. Of course. Heals. Heals and seals. Yeah. I feel like I just want to forfeit and start over. Yeah.
Sorry, but I win this time.
Yeah, that did not go very well. Try Claire first. I need to move these around. I don't like this deck. You have other cards? Other, like, masters? Make that one neat. Oh, those guys are ranged? I didn't even realize that. Just taking them out instead of putting them in there. Oh wait, what the F's hers?
begin.
High Ranger? Range character, huh? Tits. Oh my god. Freaking dudes. I should have got rid of the other 4 too. Wait, what? That has seal on it? The F? Covers 1 HP per turn? What the farts? Wow. That's gonna happen every turn. Kidding me right now. Wait, what? I didn't do any damage. It just say it was gonna do 1. The F? Dude, literally sealed the entire time. all these. We can just straight up. Oh, I should use that guy, huh? Okay, we'll do this instead. Now, when she happens to get the guy that removes the seal stuff. Kill me right now. F off that nonsense. What's that stupid guy up there? 7 HP. What the farts? For real? Oh, God, didn't kill him. This one seems to be working a little bit better than the last one. I don't think we can go anymore. Keep summoning that thick daddy back there, but I am going to need to be watching my health a little bit more. A little bit of a boo-boo there, but we good still. Of course, all the ones to heal. Okay. No, we going straight after your ranger. Okay. I don't think we can with the rest of this guy here. GG.
Great game.
Got 3 Uptide cards, huh? And we got one of those quests done.
Visitors reinvigorated.
Okay. Can we get those quests like...
bet we could fish here.
All right, we'll come back here in a second. Can't fast travel to each one. It's useful, I guess.
Review missions.
Prankster, huh?
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Okay. What does Prankster do? Oh, peculiar dish. 7th caliber. F has that equipped. How resilient it is. Got a big banger out the bat, looks like. Did we get a gold bill? We got earlier. Let's see it. Oh, we got one of the bill quartzes earlier. Oh. Oh, I thought it was on here. Okay, well, we'll try let's see. Look at our deck again. I think that one will work again. Might work just the way we have it currently. Uptide gives water ones better. Maybe we switch this one out. That one. For one uptide one. Does do damage. Alright.
Piece of cake.
So you are related to the Rebuilt Company. I had a hunch when I heard your name before. They made a music box I love that's no longer in production. I still listen to it every day. Really? My family and I have long since moved on from the company, but that still makes me happy to hear. My father poured his heart and soul into our music box offerings before his passing. Did he? I'm sorry for your loss. I know we can't retain our memories of this place when we leave, but perhaps it was fate that I had the opportunity to meet you here. Maybe so. Look forward to fighting alongside you, Ellie. Interesting pairing. I know we're being forced to work together, but at least I don't have to worry about these two. Yeah. There is a lot of cake in here.
Indeed.
I can't believe that music box is still not only around, but still bringing joy to someone across Bell. I'm sure my father would be pleased. Alright. Let's whoop you up this time, Ellie. Let's go with our rearranged deck. Okay.
Let the game begin.
Yep. Lloyd, he needs a little extra eggs in his, I think, but, you know. Okay. Maybe it's the outfit he's wearing. Gotta hate this bard when it just silences me every turn. It's annoying as tits. Oh, we could do this, I guess. No, we can save that for later. We don't really need to worry about it right now. I guess it is a skill. We can wait. We don't need to use it right now, though. Let's see. How many? 3 mana. Of course. You may wait turn or so here it is. Oh no, we can do it now actually. Everybody's attack. Son of a... Oh, dang it. I was hoping they wouldn't attack that guy. Alright. Fabulous. Let's throw this one out. Suck a nerd. Okay. Okay. Yeah, every freaking turn. Let me go with this one. I'm gonna hang on to that one, just because we can remove Seal with it. Okay. Ah, you fart knocker. Okay. We're gonna get a silence on our big boy again. 10, yeah, the one with 10 attack every time. All right. Okay. Gonna deal damage to all of them. 1 damage to an entire row. Let's keep going up here with our juice daddy. Yeah, we could do that. That will get rid of 1. And, we don't have this. That guy's got a heal. We do have a heal. We can use that one. Maybe we can move and get this one extra health. Oh, wait, I forgot we could unsilence this guy. Oh, you in trouble now. Alright, nice. Oh, I guess we could have moved Bro up top, huh? Our night guy. We had to move, I think, one of the other guys over. I don't think it's happening, Ellie. We got you this time.
Well played.
Tarbis cards. Ranged ones. Could take one of those out. Them in. All right, let's try this mini game.
Executing recuperation program.
Long ago, a battle took place when the Dark Prince sought to invade the human world and 3 magical girls who wished to protect it. It was a fearsome clash of power and passion, might through miracles, but the opposing sides soon came to mutual understanding. The Dark Prince agreed to halt his advances, returning to his realm and leaving humanity to their own devices. Time passed, the Underworld's Dark King has breathed his last, leaving the Dark Prince to rise and assume the throne. His first course of action was to extend a peaceful hand toward the humans. Yet his intentions were short-lived. The Dark Prince's heart hungered for supremacy, and to that end, he led the Underworld army to storm the human world. These evil head magical girls would not stand for this, of course. Their souls alight with a desire to save their home, the three ventured into the Underworld to stop him once and for all. We finally found you, Rean. And we got Laura and Emma, huh? That is a lot of did they slide Laura's up too? Or is that outfit doing some wonders? I feel like Elisa's has got the smallest ones here. We've been had. All right, why now? Why attempt something so heinous after all this time? Stop this awful invasion. Come back to school, to us where you belong. Oh, God. I will not allow one soul to stand in the way of my domination. Now be gone. Oh, maybe it was the angle. Eek! Such power. He's far stronger than he was in our last battle. Anea. Your Highness, we are at your command, sire. Cut down these magical girls for me. I will be returning to the Infernal Castle. As you wish. With pleasure, Your Highness. No, stay with us, Rean. We have to let him go, Elisa. We've got bigger things to worry about. His underworld army is approaching. Curses. We're no match against an entire army. We should retreat. Alright, I've got a teleportation circle ready to go. Hurry, Elisa, into the circle. Not so fast. You'll stay right where you are. Heck! Elisa! What are you waiting for? Go ahead without me. But... you know I wouldn't say that if I didn't have a plan. We'll see each other again, promise. Alright, I trust you. We better find you in the human world soon. My, are we noble. I pray for your sake that your words aren't those of a fool's. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to last.
But until the day I can come home with Rean, I'll continue to fill the cosmos with hope. Fall in love, star!
What?
Magical girl Elisa LS.
The oh, love shot. Okay, fabulous. Oh my god, we got like magical girls for everybody. Outfits. Wow, is that Yuna there? Holy smokes. Alright, what do we got here? What is this, shooter? Skirt spin? Yeah, R1, we got a skirt spin. Well, let's check it out, I guess. Okay. We'll try it on normal.
Episode 1, The Next Generation.
Thanks for tagging along on this shopping trip, you say? Not at all. I was just thinking of updating my wardrobe. I almost never take time off for myself either. So when you made the suggestion, I thought to myself, now's the time. That was Elisa, wasn't it? It looks like something from Tokyo Xanadu, honestly. That gorgeous, popular upperclassman, the one who's the next grade up. Yeah, her. Do you think she needs help? Someone else looked like she was running from something. You know, I had heard she's been taking a lot of time off from school these days. Maybe something unusual is going on. It's gonna bother me until I know she's okay, I think. Huff, huff. We should be safe here, right? We've lost her by now. We should have lost her by now. I wouldn't be so sure. She's mona-fide trouble. Oh my god. He's right. You can't escape me that easily, magical girl. You're so stubborn. I already told you to quit following me. Just who are you anyway? I am magical darkness. I am one of the elite forces who serves Dark Prince Rean. Altina, huh? Magical Elisa, I've come to your world to reclaim the gem you stole at Axe as one of His Highness's seals. Goodness, we've stumbled upon quite the scene, haven't we? What are they even talking about? Sounds like something out of a book. It's Elisa. Who's that weird-looking kid dressed up for Need to be quiet. Get in trouble if anyone finds us here. Hurry and transform. I wish to see just what kind of power repelled my prince long ago, even if it is the fluke. Yeah, they put a lot of outfits on them here. They got like a lot of accessories on too. I would, but see, I told you not to go outside in your current condition. I know, but I couldn't just stand around and do nothing. So you won't transform, or rather, you can't. Is that it? Then do as I say and hand over the gem. And if you refuse, that outfit though on I think they had this on the other games too. It's quite scandalous in Altina. I don't think I had the headpiece on her though at some point. Only death and eternal darkness await you. No, I'll never give it to you. It's far too precious to me. And you leave me with no choice. Farewell, magical Elisa. Darn it! I only managed to dodge that one. If she gets a direct hit on me, I'm done for her. Elisa, behind you. What? I won't be able to. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I honestly think that's the scandalous part. It's like she's wearing a chastity belt or something. Whoever finds the key, an intruder, call a locksmith. Who dares to stand in my way? Ouch. Elisa, are you okay? Hey, I know you. You're in the tennis club. Good grief, Una. Do you know how dangerous that was? You could have been seriously hurt. I know. What can I say? My legs were on the move before my brain could tell them to stop. What's your name? What's your game, human? Why are you protecting her? From what I can tell, you're too weak to be one of her friends. There is no game. It's just seeing you two fight reminded me of this thing that happened a long time ago. It was when the town was in trouble. Me and my little brother and sister were about to be attacked by this huge monster. When a magical girl in pink swooped in to save us in the nick of time. That sounds awfully familiar. I thought we were done for. I was scared stiff. But when she showed up and protected us, all I could think of was she was a total badass. She looked so amazing in that moment that I couldn't get her out of my head afterward. Before I knew it, I was completely obsessed with who she was and all she stood for. She made me want to become a person who could help others when they need someone most. What do you know? Elisa needs someone, so why can't someone be me? Maybe I am weak, but there's got to be something I could do. I just know it. That was quite a speech there, Una. I don't know what to say. Look, the Arcus 2 is resonating with them. What the heck? A stuffed animal talked? Hearing it is rather creepy at that. Creepy? Wait, forget that. The Arcus 2 reacting to you two is a monumental deal. It means you've got what it takes to become magical girls. Real magical girls? Is that true? Is it ever? What do you say? Will you become magical girls and help protect the world from a demonacy reign? Oh god. Demonacy reign that threatens it. If you do, I'll give you Arcus 2 units of your own. It's cutting edge transformation tech too, so don't miss your chance. Don't make it sound like you're bribing them. And don't make it sound so cool either. We can't let these poor innocent girls get caught up in any more danger than we've already put them in. I'm down. You are? None of this makes a lick of sense, but if it means I can protect people, then throw all the danger you want my way. Well, if you're sure, as long as you want, then I have no right to stop you. Then I give you both what little power I have left, now to help you in your debut. Great. Between her power and me monitoring you, you'll be A-okay. Now take these Arcus 2s and we'll jump right to it. Sounds legit to me. It does not. Shouldn't we?
No fright is too big to scare me away. It's time for Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage.
Dear Lord.
My feelings will embrace the world in a tender light. I am Magical Muse, the magical girl of love.
Got her some twin tails going on. Alright. Well, calm down there, Pork Bob. Don't forget your daily meds. Whoa, we really transformed. Must I also be forced to transform? Yuse's like, what? This is very uncommon from Yuse. Get a load of this unstoppable monolithic trio. Magical darkness, better say your prayers, because you're donezo. That's a lot of smack talk for a cotton ball who's not even doing anything. It's true that I did not anticipate facing more than one magical girl. I'll have to resort to using my full strength. Open dark dimension. What's going on? How do we go from some abandoned factory to here? It's almost as though we're in another world. Careful, girls. This is an alternate dimension made from mana. All pandemonium, all pondemanum can break loose in here. Oh, she's even saying the puns now. You'll see. In the name of His Highness and for the sake of the underworld, here's where you shall breathe your last. Not if I have anything to say about it. I plan to protect our world for a long time. A long, long time. Let's roll, Muse. I suppose there's no turning back now that we're in this deep. Let's see this through to the end, together. Master Spirit.
Now let the battle begin!
I've already forgot the controls already. Alright. There was a shoot button, I think. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Thanks. Okay, I thought it was X. Okay. Alright, seems easy enough. A bold and balanced straight shooter in life and in battle. Giant heart shapes. Pretty powerhouse, armed with the power of love. And we only get these two, we don't get Elisa here, too? Alright.
Brave forth! I'm Magical Yuna.
This is the power of magical girls. Yuna, we have the means. Now all that's left is to push to victory.
Elisa may not be able to protect this world, but I can protect it for her.
I'm here.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Pumped up.
Caked up. Special shots, R2. Okay. stay on the side. Give me a second to see it.
Magical Excel Spark!
Jesus Christ. That made me go blind.
Here to play. Galaxia Heart!
Take him to Juice Town, you say. Oh, damn.
Here I go. Magical Excel Spark!
It's my turn. Magical Galaxia Heart!
Bye, Felicia. Charge shots, hold down circle.
Oh no, a barrier! Break it using a charge shot!
Must have played before. Sure.
Here I go.
Hey, I want to get to charge that shot for it. Okay. Right, flashes, okay. There's a Neptunia game that's similar to this as well. It's I've been looking at it in the store. Yeah, it's called like Heart Trigger, I think. Neptunia Heart Trigger. Kind of, yeah. I don't know if it's Magical Girl style, but it looks like this. As far as like the shoot 'em up mechanics anyway.
Magical Excel Spark!
I didn't think you'd make it this far. No matter how far you go, I'll go further. I stop at nothing to get the seal back to the... Wow, her mana's raising like crazy. That doesn't sound good. It certainly doesn't. You okay, Elisa? I'm here to save you. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Kitty Ninja Fee? What's up? Dear Lord. Meow. Cool, a ninja. I always thought they were made up.
We didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
Who are they anyway? They're brand new magical girls, and you got to help them, Fee. Lend them your strength. Sure thing, if it means I can go home sooner. I'll lend you whatever you need. Farts. Assist gauge. Square or triangle. Gal pals. Guy pals. Okay. A trap. Grants stealth. Okay, that seems useful.
Beginning combat.
Charging. Charging.
I gotta say, this soundtrack for this area is quite the banger. Oh, tits.
It's my turn.
Charging. Charging. Charging.
Exit track.
Charging.
Magical Galaxio Heart.
Oh, pew pew. What are those little things?
Here I go. I'm here.
Charging.
Hers is a little slower, but there's some more damage. I don't really. I feel like they probably both even out.
Charging.
With the power of love.
Charging.
Magical Excel Spark.
Suck a nerd. Really? I haven't found anything that I don't.
Magical Girl of
That
Love works.
I don't really actually like. I haven't found anything that I dislike actually. Like the music has to be pretty bad for me to like not like it. There's been a few games, not very many though. Look at that. I kind of like that outfit on Musée, I'm not gonna lie. Got some silver shards. So we have to unlock those silver shards individually to get the those quests done. So I unlocked 10 earlier and it didn't give me credit for that quest. It's kind of unfortunate. All right, I can't believe I lost. Thank goodness it's over. Hope you've learned your lesson. You better not mess with Elisa again or else. I can't complete my objective, then there's only one thing left for me. Kill me. You said or else, right? So do it. What? No, we fought. I'd never go that far. But if I can't return Prince Rean to the way he was, what the point is there in living? Back up a sec. What's this about Rean? Why would you want to know? Tell me, please. I suppose I owe you that much as a loser of a battle. Ever since I was little, I have dutifully served the Dark Prince. Lonely as I was while he lived among humans for several years, it made his return to the underworld a few months ago that much more joyful. He was the kind, warm prince I remembered until he wasn't. Overnight, he became a cruel tyrant. I was sure it had something to do with the lost seal gem. When I got a lead on where it was, that's when I learned of magical Elisa. I had no idea that's what's going on with him. This might be a dumb question, but is this the Rean you're talking about from... Is this Rean you're talking about for Rean from school? Pretty rare name. They're the same person. The Dark Prince attended the same school as us when he lived in the human world. No joke. It explains why he stopped coming to school, though. His body transferred out or something. It's difficult to picture him as the prince of the underworld of all places. I'm glad you told me all this, Magical Darkness. I feel better now. Better? Why would any of that make you feel better? It's because I finally have something concrete. What happened to him? And since you were such a big help, would you like to join us, Magical Darkness? Picky boy, are you? Fair enough, I guess. You want me to work with you? Why? You and I both know there's something wrong with how Rean is acting now. There's got to be more behind why his personality changed so drastically. I want to return him back to normal too. He's our classmate. We can't just leave him alone when he's suffering like this. Besides, there's no better way to keep the Underworld army from invading the human realm than to save him. Do you expect me to take you at your word? Then again, I heard from the princess who kept in close contact with him that he was friendly with the magical girls. I thought it sounded too far-fetched, but maybe it was true after all. His choice in female friends leads me to believe he was as inappropriate with his relations in the human world as he was in the underworld too. Excuse him, oh no. I said nothing. All right then, if that's how you feel, then let's work together. Wow, you did it, Lisa. Yeah, you're amazing. This makes for a wonderful little happy ending. Guess we're letting bygones be bygones. Works for me, but should we be calling you Darkness if you're not so dark? True. Please call me Altina. Okay then, welcome to the team, Allie. That's not what I said. Next time, Magical Lisa. So Musée and I made our debut as Magical Girls. I'm pumped up to fight day in and out to keep those underworld demons from invading. I get the feeling Musé's less into it. And more just rolling with it though. Whatever. It's not like I got time to figure her out. We have to focus on the next big threat that's raring to take us out. At the mall!
Next time on Magical Girl and Lisa, Stall Ritter's Strike.
You won't want to miss this.
Yeah, the chesticle bash. What a screenshot.
Magical Girl Elisa LS.
So I'm guessing we gotta unlock the next one. Hey. Yeah, that actually was a pretty fun little mini game. I like the card mini game in this one, probably most I've played of any game, I think. And that one actually wasn't too bad either. Got luck, so that's a good one. And we also got a magical costume set. Got Fee's outfit. I'm guessing we got one for Yuna and Tina and not everybody else here, I'm guessing. Yeah, magical darkness, huh? Cringe. It takes a lot to make me cringe. That was perfect. What the? Really? Alright. Dang. Okay. Alright. Wait, what's different between those two outfits? Oh. Yeah. What? The useless bun? Oh, so we can only have one equipped on each one? Okay. That looks really weird. Oh, until you get more. Oh, yeah, I guess from the little gotcha thing, huh? Get any hairstyles? Alright. Okay, so we got something clear. And there was also a daydream thing we could do, too. Turn this in.
Central core activated.
Gotta tell us rare. It's a res one. Yeah, I wanted to get this like boost max BP. I think we have enough to get the other one too.
New features available.
May have to roll through the thing again.
New contents available.
Party. Oh boy, I'm not a big fan of that one, but it's could get us some points. We could trade Zerum powder. Oh, it just gives us one? I'm not a huge fan of Bomb Party, but it's not the worst one I've ever played.
New contents available.
There. God dang it. I was like, is that a new character? No, it's Muse. We just freaking changed your outfit, you gooberhead. Let's see what this daydream thing is up here. And it was hard before. That's why I didn't like it. Once I like got like the 2 or 3 people, like I could hardly beat anybody.
Visitor access detected.
Oh wait, we have adamantine shield. What's it good we have in there? I don't think we're gonna have to worry about it too much, though. We could play Ash, it looks like, in Vantage Masters. Everybody with their outfits on. What's up with that Millium outfit? Why the heck do we have that? It looks mega sus. Alright, let me look around here. What else we could play against? Let's do this game up here. Or not the game. This thing here. Ending. Was that an outfit she had on? Oh, we have Roselia. We can talk to her.
Do you need me?
The Reverie corridor is quite a piece of work. They could only summon me, the older of the witches, but suppress my memory to boot. But if this place exists to put us through our paces more than anyone else, then it's probably not worth worrying over that much. Regardless, now that I'm here, you can rest easy. Nothing bad's gonna happen on my watch. Count on it. I don't really guess I do remember that outfit.
Rendering browsing interface.
Buried trails, beaten trails, blazed trails.
Took us long enough, huh?
We could finally catch our breath. Like, I don't even know why they bothered this voice like one line sometimes. It's insane to me. Like if they just save them up for like one scene. I thought we were done for when our pursuers caught up with us in the Calvardian border. It's unlikely they'll follow us all the way to Crossbell. I can't stand the Thorns. I don't know when to give up. Do you hate them any more or less than you hated any of the swords? I hate everyone except you. Figures. Anyway, let's head in the city. Time for some old-fashioned sightseeing. We both know that's not why we're here. Are these like the The Sky Third ones where they're like just scenes. Like you unlock them, kind of like the doors. I mean, that would help, yeah. It's so weird, like the way they decide to do voices sometimes. There'll be like a 30-minute long like dialogue with no voice, and they'll have one voice line somewhere in there. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Why even bother? If it isn't the Star Princess, you look well this morning. Like, this one's worse than all of them so far on that. I don't understand the budget, though. Like, can't they just have them move those lines to another one where they could voice the whole thing? It's so many words, right? Probably. Like, all right, man, you used up your words for today, I guess. I don't get it, I guess. I've never played a game where the voicing is, or a series where the voicing is, the voice acting is so, like, inconsistent. Well, I mean, I don't... They need to select their lines better, maybe. I don't know. It kind of messes the flow up a little bit. For me, anyway. If it isn't the Star Princess, you look well this morning. Hi, Grace. What brings you here? There's no performance today, so you can't actually be here right now. Contraire, my friend. I'm only here because there's no performance. Man, what? That's one of my biggest pet peeves about this game, the inconsistent voice acting. It's kind of irritating, but I guess we'll live with it, I guess, huh? I didn't realize you've already come in, Grace. Hello there, sir. Thanks again for this, really. I get it now. You're here to interview Ilya or Risha? Ria? Nope, not quite. The Crossbow Times is putting together a huge feature on Arkansas as a whole. It'll be called The Miraculous Return of Arkansas, a true resistance built on blood, sweat, and tears. Nice, right? You call yourself an editor with that title? I was joking. Well, at least the title, not about the feature. The rest of the troupe should be getting together soon. Best of luck with today's interviews. Much obliged. I plan on promoting your performance like crazy, and that starts here. First up, the troupe's newest rising star. I hope you're ready for a barrage of cues, silly. Yeah, I agree. They're even going out of their way too for the Switch carts, putting both versions of games on one cart. So their games that are coming out on the Switch 2 will have Switch 1 and Switch 2 cart versions on the game. As of so far, anyway. So you can you buy one game and it will have, if you only have a Switch 1, it works on either one. Alright. What? I'm not answering that stuff. I'm sure good at asking. You're gonna have to do more interviews as time goes on, so why not get used to it with someone like me? I mean, I get that, I will, but still. Come on, let's start with you showing me how you practice your moves. I'm gonna squeeze some real good photos out of you. Oh god, she's so menacing looking right now. Yeah, they just announced it the other day. There's like a, I don't know which game it was coming out on the Switch 2, but you buy the Switch 2 version, you can just put that sucker in there and it works. It has both versions of it on there. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. All right. Hey, stop pushing it out of me. Wait, what's going on there? Yeah. Okay, we've restocked everything we need. Sure is easy doing all our shopping in the big city. After listening to that book, the 3-9 book, these characters were like nothing what I envisioned them from that when I seen it. Especially Nadia here. And all that's left is to buy the latest issue of Crossbow Times. Oh, does it really? Interesting. There was like the mini game was kind of voice acted, which was, or some of it was, which was kind of interesting. Hey, they've got 3 and 9 here too. Guess they do. Look at that. It's an updated edition and everything. Just how well does it sell, anyway? Oh, well, the leading lady's a real cutie patootie, so I bet it sells boatloads. Got a lot of nerve. And the hero is so handsome and cool. Begging you to stop. It's a good book. It's a young assassin and his beautiful partner betraying an evil organization and fleeing for their lives. I don't have a clue how a story like that would appeal to anyone. The poor pair are unable to escape their past as the overseer dodgily pursues them. You're still going? And after overcoming many a trial and tribulation, they defeat their true enemy and gain freedom. Then they fall in love, grow up, have cute little babies, and live happily ever after. Now you're just making things up. The whole thing's messed up though, right? There must be some real bored people in the organization's ranks to publish a whole book about us. Well, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a covert wanted poster, so their agents know what we look like. Covert my butt. Now it's a bestseller. Well, if it weren't for this book, we wouldn't constantly have people in our tail. I don't even care about that. Like I do, but not the way you do. Here's my big, super, mega, major complaint. It's a couple more. Daybreak 2, huh?
Where are my royalties?
What? Could use a little extra cash, I guess. Okay, we're good to go. Now we can go out and have ourselves some fun. Or leave like we planned. I told you we're not on vacation. Yeah, she's gonna freaking DMCA him. We're on a job. Job schmob. If you don't take a load off at some point, you're gonna work yourself to death. Take enough loads off for the both of us. Come on, what's the next time we're gonna be in Crossbill, Live a little. What's the worst that can happen if we chill for half a day? Fine. Coward really was just one problem after another. We could stand to get some R&R while we can. Yippee! So, what do you have in mind? Michelin Wonderland's pretty famous. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to go, but it's not the top spot on my list. I'd rather go see Arkansas. Oh yeah, they've been hitting it big across the whole continent, huh? My guidebook doesn't say anything about them having a show today. Bet they're doing some rehearsals, though. Don't tell me. It's time to get our sneak on.
Yeah.
Oh, that ought to work.
Yes, yes, no, no!
Nah, it still needs work if I want to compete with Elia and Risha.
I just upset the cat. She's like, what the F you doing? Give me the stink eye. Quick yell, I'm trying to sleep over here. What a show. You shine like the star princess you are even during rehearsal. Cut it out. No cutting nothing. It's interview time. Do we really have to? Yep, you bet we have to. This here is going to be a special feature. Don't think too hard about it, Kay. Just say whatever comes to mind. Count on me to make it sound good. Okay, then. Right, if you say something kind of iffy, no worries. I just bleep it out of existence. So go, speak your truth. Well, Sully is kind of feisty, so we can only imagine. Oh, that only makes me even more nervous. Tracing complete. I know it's a little late for this, but did you have to take your whim this far? Oh, don't be such a downer. It'd be a waste not to use our skills to nab ourselves the best seats in the house. I doubt this is the Assassin's Training Handbook. Look, someone's on stage. Ilya? But there you are. I remember right, she's fervent dancer Ilya Platier. Can't believe we get to feast our eyes on a big-time celeb in person. Yeah. They got her rocking right now. What's up, Duke? Looking good, Sully. You were watching? You may have been 2 years removed from near-fatal injuries, but the fervent dancer has risen again. It's a miracle among miracles. They may as well start calling you the Phoenix Dancer now. Wait, that might be a good title for an article. I like it. Maybe you can use it for my next show, because I fully intend to give one hell of a performance. Like the Phoenix, I shall arise from the ashes in a blaze of glory. I expect you to keep up so you can be right there with me, Sully. For sure. Boy, Arkansas's future is looking very bright indeed. You better believe it. It's our job not just to live up to the audience's expectations, but to exceed them. Now then, since you're here, it would be a waste not to put on a little show. You up for it? Am I? My fingers are already itching to snap photos till they're raw. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that outfit's a lot of butter going on too. That's it. That's the good stuff. This is how hard she must. This is how hard she goes for just a rehearsal. She's as much a superstar as Ereboni's is your diva. That sucks. How neither one's been active the past couple of years. Now all eyes are on the mega movie star. Now that lady's really hitting it big. Would probably be even bigger if films started playing outside of Coward. Yeah, and oh, do you see that? I really love how intense this rehearsal is. Come on out, Risha. She's here too? What a treat. My shutter just can't stop snapping. Oh, extra slow-mo. So that's Arkansas's other poster girl, Moon Princess Risha Mao. Guess that rumor was true. She has an excessive amount of physical control for someone who's just a dancer. She's the legendary Chow Chow Yin. Or however you say that daggum word. Alright, never thought we'd be running into someone like her here. If Ilya Platier's charm is built on how she reads and feeds the audience with painstakingly practiced technique, then Risha Mao's is built on how incredible her flow is as complete natural. Every minute movement in her body is polished to the nth degree. You have to be born with skill like hers. So it's no wonder people are drawn to such innate beauty. What am I analyzing her for? Not that there's any point there, but that's all your field anyway, Nadia.
Yin. Assassin. Pursuer.
Nadia?
Article 7. Passage 3. All threats must be eliminated.
Nadia!
Murderous intent. What's up, Risha? It's nothing. Are you winning, son? Well, that's the last of the Monarch's regalia out of our hands. Sure won't be long before the church takes it into custody. We spread them all over the place, so I can't see anyone reassembling them and using them for evil anytime soon. It makes our ties to him as good as severed. So, yeah, that guy had, like, what, the gravity gear or whatever? I'm sorry about earlier. That could have gone a lot worse if you hadn't stopped me. Does seeing Yin trigger memories of the factory? Yeah. I think you're right. I've been too relaxed. It took all we had to run, but if I keep acting dumb, then we could be put in a position where we had to run for nothing. It's not true at all. And being a stiff just isn't who you are. I know it'd throw me off my game if you were, but it's going to be fine. How will anything hurt you? Oh. Got me convinced. I gotta be me, and that means dumping all my work on you and getting my sleep on. At least do some of it. So, up for heading to the Moon Temple? Sure. Let's hope he made it easy to find. Yeah, well, let's get going. A lot of head pats in this game. More than I was expecting. Can't hide behind a sword, your tate's too big.
You must be our intruders. I really did give our position away. I'm so sorry, S.
Forget that. Stay focused on her.
It appears we're in the same line of work. Them's the brakes. And there's only one way this can end. I knew some group with a grudge against Yen would send assassins after me eventually. I thought her assassin days were behind her. I thought so too, but she's ran for a fight. Well, if that's how it has to be, then we're gonna go hard. You'll need to. Oh,
I
dang.
won't lose against you.
Okay. So we're fighting Risha. Okay.
Ready? Carve through! Shadow step! On it.
Oh, crap.
Target locked.
How shall we play?
Wait, so we don't have anything to we don't have any like analyze stuff.
Hey! Time to settle this! Detonate! Keep at it!
My strength is unleashed!
Oh, calm your taste down, young lady.
Play.
Okay. Target locked.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light.
Okay.
Oh, that reduced that.
How shall we play?
Hearts of flutter, fanciful spell. It's me.
Arcus activate!
There!
No! Yeah!
Appreciate it. Okay.
Got him.
You're good, but I'm...
You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
Yeah, you're what? Dun 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 dun. Got you. Skill. We're holding our ground for now, but the more we drag this on, the worse it's gonna go for us. Now we know why she's the legendary Chicken much video. I see there's no reason to be gentle with you. So put your swimsuit on. I'll do this the hard way. You were doing this the easy way before? This is bad. Yeah, we don't even compare. I'll draw our attention, Nadia. So while her eyes are on me, you run. Try again. Remember, you can't ever leave me. Through thick and thin. Besides, maybe we couldn't win if we were alone, but we're a package deal. Yeah, you're right. As long as we're together, we'll never lose to anyone. Because we're the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Don't know what your reasons for this are, but I won't let you have your way.
That goes double for you. So,
Please.
you don't want to die. Leave us alone.
Like, wait, what? Nani? You kidding me? I thought you were assassins sent to kill me or one of the other troop members. No, it's you who are trying to kill us. Double. Oh, suddenly I feel really tired. I am so sorry. I'm completely misunderstood your intentions. Can't blame yourself. If we hadn't stuck inside the theater, none of this would ever happened. I never even gave you a chance to explain yourself before attacking. I'm so ashamed. You're nothing like how I pictured. You get what I mean, don't you? Yeah. I thought you'd be more cutthroat. Right? She's so nice. Oh, I admit, I'm more like that when on a job, but the rest of the time, yeah, this is me. I think all the dumb tension from before made me hungry. Can we grab something to eat, S? It is around lunchtime. Now, should we turn back to the city then? In that case, why not go together? It's my treat as a way of apology. Yay, free food! Don't splurge on someone else's mirror. Follow me. I've got a great place in mind. Rishi invited Swin and Nadia to Long Lao, where they enjoyed a meal together before retiring to one of the rooms for a rest. As the three of them had similar pasts, it didn't take long before they opened up to Risha and she to them. So after escaping from the organization, you're set off on a journey together? That's kind of romantic. Sure is, I'm glad you get it. You think if constantly being on the run is romantic, then yeah, definitely. Either way, our assassin days are behind us. We're not going to let anyone tell us how to live anymore. We still haven't decided exactly what we want to do or where we want to do it, but we've turned over a new leaf for sure. No more killing, that's the one thing we won't budge on. What about you? Well, you have done any work in the industry for the past 2 years since your contract with the AUA ended, right? Well, no, but that was mostly because things were too chaotic at Crossbelt to even think about taking on work. That said, I'm aware that I'm going to need to decide what to do eventually. I can't put the decision off forever. Do you want to return to being Yin again, then? I wouldn't say that. I have a whole new identity now as part of Arkansas, and that's all thanks to someone really special to me. I couldn't bear to lose that. I don't want you to lose it either. You've got such a natural talent at dancing that it'd be a waste not to let people see it. Thank you for saying that, even if it does make me blush. So, if you want to stay in Arkansas, does that mean you're calling it quits on the whole assassin thing instead? It's not that simple. Unlike you two, I wasn't forced into that life. I inherited that job from my father and never took any issue with it. I just did what I had to do without even considering the morality of it, even when I was taking lives. Of course, now I understand that what I was doing was wrong. Those who take the lives of others need to carry that burden forever. Maybe that's the reason why the Yin name has been passed down generations for so long, to keep that weight alive. With that thought in mind, I just can't bring myself to abandon it. But even though I decided that I wanted to find my own way of being Yin, I feel like I'm getting further from an answer. What's the problem with that? What do you mean? You know the direction you need to be moving in, even if you don't know the exact route to take. Just keep going. No one says you have to stop being the Moon Princess or Yin. But if I return to the criminal underworld with such little resolve, who says you need to go back there? You can be Yin just as you are. I can? The world isn't built on being fair. Think of evil people exploiting loopholes in the law and being protected by the same rules that bring them to justice. Situations like those, justice alone is powerless. It's always going to have its limitations. That's where someone outside the law like Yin comes into play. You'll be one of the good guys, playing by the bad guys' rules. Kinda cool, no? If there really are such things as heroes who refuse to stray from the light, they need someone like you to back them up, someone who can do what they can't. Not that I know anyone who fits that description. But did we say something funny? I feel like you've let me see something that was missing all this time. Maybe there is something that only I can do after all. A way to help him that only I'm capable of. I never thought I'd end up having a conversation like this with two people I only just met today. Same here. And if not for that misunderstanding earlier, we probably wouldn't be here now. Fate's a funny thing. This table's like really far apart. You gotta have to even eat your food. Alright, I just realized that. Yeah, I think we're surprisingly alike. Not to mention the great meal we got out of this. Today is our lucky day. I'm happy that I was able to meet the two of you, too. Yeah, what the F, man? Well, it's about time we got going. We got places to go, but I sure wish we could have talked some more. I wish we could have too. It's fascinating how we took different trails in life, even with how similar our paths are. That, and it makes me a little sad to think we may never walk the same trail again. That might happen, but who knows? Maybe it won't. Life's funny that way.
Well, I'll make it happen, RX, because I want to see you perform.
RX.
We'll make sure to go through the front door next time.
And I'll make sure to give you a show worthy of the detour.
Whew. Always with the tough questions. She's one dogged reporter if there ever was one. Still quality stuff. I'm sure the feature will work wonders for our PR.
Oh? Another present from a fan?
Oh.
What is this?
Shenanigans is what it is. Here's some money for watching that. And we got a moon lens too. And we got the Risha's performance attire as well. Very spicy. Interesting. Wow. Oh, fire. This is one we got earlier. Fire Bell, wasn't it? Fire Arts. And okay. It's. Oh, yeah, we did get a golden bell. How come I couldn't see this earlier when I was looking through stuff? Didn't, what am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Elisa. Never mind. I was like, I thought she had a different, master course, but I was thinking of Elisa for some reason. That's Ellie. Alright, what does that one do? Moon lens. Oh, it shows chests on the map. Let's see if we can beat Ash here. Can I not?
What do you want?
Wait. You that Lloyd Bennings everyone else talking about, ain't you? Wild Philly and Randolph won't shut up about you like ever. Especially how some big national hero, you're almost as famous as being a lady killer. That true? Rumors of my philandering have been highly exaggerated, I assure you. Yeah, Schwarzer always puts on the modest act too. We all know the truth about that one. Must be fate. That is me cross paths with a real celebrity playboy like you. What do you say you and I sit down for a round of Vantage Masters? There are plenty of chances to show off how strong we are elsewhere, but not so many to see what really makes a man tick. You in? You in? Sure. But they wanted a chance to get to know you better, seeing as you're Yuna's friend and one of Randy's own students. I bet I'm quite as smooth a customer with these things as you, but hopefully I can still make for a decent match. We can now play against Ash. Hello, Zach. What's up, here, buddy? Oh, what is that emote? Tifa. Luigi. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. What's going on?
Okay.
Did you finish Lunar? Are you playing some Daybreak 2? How's that going? Welcome on, everybody. What's up, Noita? Cifical notification, more or less. Work Bob. Gilbert's howdy. Hope we're having a good Saturday night. We've been going for a good minute on this game. We're at about 6.5 hours so far. We're getting ready to play a little Vantage Masters here with our Ashy boy here. Hopefully, yeah, we got into the Reverie thing here, and it's got some gotcha shenanigans in it. we rolled Rosalie here a minute ago, and we rolled some other things. We just got done watching one of the yeah, we did the magical girl thing. We did like all that stuff here. Just kind of going around doing everything here. All right, show you a good time. All right, we'll try. What is his card though? His might make a difference here. He's doing a shadow.
Bring it on.
He's right at the end of it. Lunar is a good game. I enjoyed it myself. I'm glad you're enjoying Daybreak too. I'll get there one day, I guess. It'll only take me about 10 years. Oh, that one cost $5. I didn't realize that when I got it. All right. Yeah, it's very just anime. It's definitely, you can always tell those games too because they're like the Working Designs games. They just have such weird translations that they're kind of funny. Played several of them in here. Oh yeah, the bromides. I don't remember if I got them all, but I did get quite a few myself. And you had to watch all the soap scenes or whatever they were, the scenes in the bathhouses. I think the latest, we played Magic Knight Ray Earth recently. I think that was a Working Designs game too. That game was definitely interesting. Destroys a random enemy in play. What the F? Costs 4 mana. Oh, this would have been good probably for the silence one then. The seal one. Already don't. It's kind of the same juice there. I guess we could attack him, just maybe get him killed as quick as possible. All right. Yeah, and also anybody from Zach's stream that's never been here before, we play lots of JRPGs in here. We do play other games occasionally, as well as non-JRPGs, just regular RPGs, but I think we have quite a few JRPGs in our upcoming list, except one, I think it's Silent Hill 2. I think everything else is, maybe. Yeah. More Hot Springs, the better. The fact that he can destroy a random enemy. So it's a random enemy. We can't choose one. Okay. I have several buff spells. Plus 1 mana to himself. Roll strength 0. Rude. Got to really think about that one. Could do that and buff. Yeah, it's gonna kill him if we attack that guy, huh? I don't think we're going to attack them, but I am going to, like... Oh, damn, we could... Yeah, it's gonna kill us, so we could do this. Take a big chunk of damage there. Ah, shield. Shenanigans. Gross. I like the fact that this guy has a random just kill button. So this will probably knock the shield off, right? Oh, it didn't. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I think I thought it would. Oh, I forgot. I should have buffed. Yeah, let's just try this one. I know he's going to cast this random, like, insta-kill thing. It's going to anger me. All right. No, maybe not. Interesting. Now they're duping on my dupe over there. Okay. Ah, that's annoying. Stop! Alright. We might be good here. I forgot to use the skill. I can't attack afterwards. Probably I should have attacked first. Oh wow, that one counters. Oh, that's annoying actually. I just realized that. I've just been clicking it, wasn't even paying attention. Oh no. Oh no, it's got. Oh no, I think I messed myself up doing that. Crap. Wow. Okay. That's lame. Yeah, I think I actually messed up pretty bad just now by not attacking earlier with that. Yeah, now he's gonna get so many natials I can't counter it. Yeah. Dang, I think that one's got 7 daggum HP. Oh my god, how much did this daggum heal for? Yeah, I messed up. We should probably just forfeit. Start over.
You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, he's gonna beat me there. Yeah, unless I got really lucky with the card. I effed up. Made one mess up. Let's do it again.
Bring it on.
Like the same daggum thing. I mean, I feel like he kicked our butt, so I feel like that's a good time for him. Oh. Oh, it gets rid of a card in my hand. Oh, that's annoying. Get rid of a good one, too. How dare. Spicy. Ah, that's the freaking row one, huh? Rude. Kill that guy anyway. Ranged character. Ow, you son of a biscuit head. What the buttholes? Killing me, Smalls. He didn't use it at all last game. Alright. I guess sealing him really does no good there. Because oh, he immediately gets 2 anti-seal ones. Of course. Of course. Gotta be kidding me right now. That's like that one earlier where he got like 2 health and he immediately got like 2 characters that gave him 6 health. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of limited on like what master cards I have right now, which kind of sucks. When you get like certain ones, it like I feel like it didn't matter. Like some of those are super OP. Zero, huh? Yeah, it also said we could challenge him too, and like at a higher difficulty at some point. I think we got it though. If we just it's a second here though. Sometimes it's all about what cards you get. Oh, farts! I just realized that my health's really low. Ah, what the F, man? I haven't got any of my heal cards. I haven't got a single one yet. Oh, mega lame. But we can deal almost the damage here. 8 13. He's gonna kill us next turn. Yeah, again.
You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah. F off. Maybe the Sealed Master one would be better. Yeah, we got so many rounds in too. That's what sucks.
Visitor access detected.
And then just got pooned in the face. Nothing like dominating the whole match, and he keeps getting like multiple like cards that are massively benefiting to him. I'm getting nothing. Yeah. Couple Jaeger shots and a booty blast. Oh yeah, let me go look at those quest things real quick. Yeah. If you're really lucky, you can carry that over into Sunday church.
Central core activated.
We have here. Is there like a port to that thing? Yeah. Sacred booty water.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
So I did this one here where we like. Oh wait, there's separate ones here. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll open this one. I have like. I guess I should have paid more attention down there.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Rean's unspeakable costume. Firebolt, ultra rare, huh?
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Okay, now, I thought one of those was to open 5 of those. Those 2 having almost the same names hurt my head, I think. The 2 silver ones.
Central core activated.
Oh, it's sealing stones. There's nothing with the other ones. Okay. Oh, we've already got so much daggum things. Alright, let's try a game of Palm Party, I guess.
Executing recuperation program.
I'm down to play.
Optimal bounce vectors?
Oh, I think I hit the wrong one there. I couldn't decide where I wanted to go in time. Oh well. Oh no. Oh crap. Yeah, I already did.
How do you like them apples?
Lost the first one. This game sucks so much. I can't. This game's so hard. All right.
I'm down to play.
The AI just cheats like crazy. They save all their stuff to just yeet you in one turn. All right, it's not fair. No, that's 100% cheating. Oh crap. There we go.
2 out of 3, okay?
Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Now, let's begin. It's my victory.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. F off. No, I didn't. I want to stop.
Let's begin.
I don't want to play anymore. F that. Okay. I was trying to cancel it real quick, but it hit retry. All right. Wait, wasn't there a thing for that? Was it win so many? I don't remember what it was. There was something
Trade
for that.
phantasmal shards.
No, we got something. God, we gotta win 3 games. We'll never be able to do that. All right, though. Yeah. I'd rather think I'd play any other mini game that this series has had than that one. All right, so it's late. We've been playing for over 7 hours, so I think we're going to call it a night there.